Morning everyone. See if the chat works today. Damn, this pound yen was a nice setup. But I don't know how far it's gonna go. Doesn't look so bad. Yeah, maybe like this. It's too late now anyway. Same problem for dollar CAD. Don't really know where this is gonna go because this is really deep down here. Oh, this one looks good, the tops. Oh, was that already? The weekly VWAP is also the pivot.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Now let me do this again.
Dollar yen.
Good morning, Mr. Swing crew.
Morning.
More Linda. Let the games begin.
Yeah. Ready to get stopped out?
That's the story.
Or we do it Amarov style, no stop loss. There was a nice setup on LCN, but that time I wasn't so sure about it, and now yeah, trade what you see. I shot a dollar CAD, by the way. Very unusual.
Very unusual.
I saw. I'm in pound yen buys.
Yeah, oh yeah, pound yen looks so nice. But no, it's too late for me. 7 pips. 24 up, easy. Maybe 50. But no, it's too late. I could still buy it.
Yeah, I was in buys before. I got some, then it went against me. I had some remainders and I added on down.
Yeah, 10 pips to the VWAP, another 3 to the structure, so I need to have a 16 pip stop loss for a 22 pip target. That's pretty much my
Yeah, collect some liquidity on it and just hold some small positions for.
But it's gonna get straight to up there. Yeah. Damn, I was thinking about buying it. And it actually pulled back. Oh, let's buy it. Oh no, but there's a very big drop before, and then I just chickened out. Oh, I rather sold dollar CAD instead. But selling dollar CAD in Asia is usually not a good idea.
Does Linda work now? Oh nice.
Did you have just the reset fixed it? Or? What was the issue with Linda?
Dollar yen.
Sorry about the blocked chat. Yesterday, there was a problem with Restream kept repeating messages.
That.
Yes, but what fixed it?
I just complained. The paid service, so I can be a bitch about it. That's the advantage when you pay for shit. You can actually tell them, hey, fix it.
Wait. You complained they fixed it and that was that?
That was that.
So you have no idea what it was, but they do.
Yeah, I have no idea. Every message that was sent in the YouTube chat was just resent like 1,000,000 times. That's why I turned off the chat on YouTube yesterday.
Right. So they knew this issue. Okay. Good company.
Comments here from Japanese Finance Minister Azo, saying the Japanese economy seems to have stopped worsening.
I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down. Run into the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong. And you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down. Run into the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about
Hey Tux, are you trained with the firm or are you trained with yourself?
Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go.
How would I know?
Oh, you train by yourself, right? You're not trained with the firm.
I don't understand. Sorry.
I mean, you're not with N4, right?
I was told by the N4 crew that that was classified information, so I'm kind of afraid to answer.
We should cut to the chase.
Sorry, I'm kind of remiss in my scriptive capability.
Oh, okay. Cause on your profile, you look like you have the N4 role.
Yeah, I don't know about my
The Japanese Trade Minister Kajiyama says want to solve the export control issue with South Korea via dialogue. Azo reiterates the economy is showing signs of less deterioration.
I don't know about my roles. They tend to change around a lot without my knowledge.
I need a coffee.
I agree.
It's like Pound Yen is advertising another entry. Not falling for it. This looks pretty good. Or maybe not. Ugh. Maybe my stop is too close. Yeah, 4.5 pip is maybe too close.
And hearing Japan and Vietnam have agreed on staged easing of travel restrictions between the two countries.
Euro yen.
I guess not. This looks like a stop out. Come on.
Oh, so they reversed a little.
Yeah.
I was
So I'm
getting-
gonna
I was
get
getting-
stopped out in a second.
I think it's just a pullback. It's going it's going to continue. I
No,
think.
I think my stop is too close.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Yeah, I think my stop loss is too close.
Did you draw the diagonal from? Let me see your. I'm not even looking at your.
This is too close. I should have it on the top, I think. That's 7 pips higher.
RBNZ seeks to buy 940 million New Zealand dollars worth of government
Euro
bonds
yen.
in the week of 22nd of June. Just to repeat, the RBNZ seeks to buy 940 million worth of government bonds in the week of 22nd of June next week.
How much room do you have? The 0.3 or?
What do you mean? Drawdown?
Oh, you're out.
No, not yet. But in about 3 pips? Yeah, this is gonna stop me out.
Why is your stop there?
Yeah, I just said it's bad stop placement.
And you can't switch. You can't change it now.
No.
Did the structure make that stop, or was it arbitrary?
It was just me put it there. VWAP reversal and well we
Okay, above
Under
the
the breakdown,
VWAP.
New Zealand seeks to buy 50 million New Zealand dollars worth of LGFA
Stop
bonds
out.
in the week of June the 22nd.
Yeah, so it was above the VWAP X amount. I understand.
Yeah, but like I said, this was probably too close. Could still work. You know what? I'm gonna re-enter. Oh, no.
Morning.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Good morning. Sorry, I was thinking about swings.
Yeah, that was a dumb stop placement.
Not necessarily, because you're going by VWAP, not by structure. But
Yeah, but usually I go by VWAP and structure, but I did not do that in this case.
gotcha.
Oh, look at that. Wait, got stopped me out. Seriously?
Yeah, like shit. It could have gone a little higher, right?
Yeah, come on. At least a pip or so. But this makes me look like a total idiot. Look, this is like whole. Seriously, right to the spot.
$CAD.
And Australia will be selling 2 billion Australian dollars worth of April 2024 bonds on June the 22nd. That's as it announces its schedule for next week. Australia will also sell 2 billion of April 2029 bonds on June the 24th.
Euro yen.
Was that a 61.8?
And Australia will sell 1 billion Australian dollars
No,
worth
that
of
looks
April
like more.
2026 bonds on June the 26th. Australia will also sell a total of 3 billion Australian dollars worth of Treasury notes on June the 25th.
Yeah, it was a few pips above 61.8.
$yen.
And I had a chance to buy pound yen. You know what? I'm just gonna set it again. Same stop. Not learning.
Well, it'd be pretty cruel if it hit that place again.
Euro yen.
Looks like we're going up actually.
$CAD.
Australia will also sell 100 million of the 2040 index bonds on June the 23rd.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna go up. That's gonna make the pound yen fail too.
Dollar yen.
Oh, come on, seriously? Yeah, dollar is going up. Gonna get stopped out again.
We have put the full bond auction schedule via the AOFM on our board for those interested.
I disagree. Make it go down. Give it 2 minutes.
Yeah, but it's gonna stop me out first. Because I'm extra stupid today. Oh, Euro yen looks nice. Let's have a quick look at Euro.
Are you out?
No. What do we have for the yen? Kiwi and CAD. Kiwi, CAD and Aussie. It's a bigger picture. Just as shitty, but there's at least some structure.
That was the end of the 2 minutes.
And in energy news, a Chinese company selling Basra heavy oil for July at up 3.1 to 3.30 dollars per barrel.
Hopefully after this minute it'll go down because it's making that way.
Aussie dollar.
Are you out from the CAD?
No, didn't went there again. But it will.
Please no. Because I'm testing something on.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
And yes, it's candle crap.
Ah, crap. The Aussie dollar just went below. But the euro looks nice.
No.
I should have just bought euro yen.
Yeah.
Didn't I say the first thing? Let's just buy euro yen.
Right, but you're hedging it against dollar CAD or
No, I just saw the yen's doing reversals and
Yeah, I've been battling with the yen pairs all morning.
I just looked at the heat map and the yen has most with the Kiwi dollar, but I don't do Kiwi. And the next one is Aussie dollar and CAD. I don't do CAD. Is spread is terrible. Do it really quick. Okay, yeah, still Kiwi, CAD, pound, Aussie, and before when I entered it was Kiwi, CAD, Aussie. I don't know why pound just moved. And currency divergence looks shit. Okay, never mind. I was just about to say something smart, but this is not gonna happen. Yeah, there's just nothing going on here right now. I mean, they're all together pretty much. Okay, the Aussie dollar is moving, but the Aussie dollar and yen is at the same side. Yeah, I should have just pound yen. Well, when did I enter? Like 10 minutes ago-ish? That would be about here. Yeah, okay, then pound yen would have looked better.
Considering that US Treasury Secretary Mnuchin took part in a call with Five Eyes Nations counterparts.
I'm on a single monitor yesterday too. This is so depressing.
Oh, welcome to my fucking world, SwingFish. This has been my life for the past year.
I feel so handicapped.
Meanwhile, Germany reports 188,534 confirmed cases of COVID-19, up 504, with 8,872 deaths, up 16 according to the RKI Institute. The Five Eyes Nations finance ministers are to stay in regular contact.
I don't know what it is yet. If I plug in the monitor, the other monitor that's on this connected at the same power strip turns off for a second or so, which is odd.
Is your computer posting to both monitors at the same time, or is it just the monitor that's turning off? Because your GPU might not have enough power, or your PC might not have enough power.
No, it's different computers, different screens.
Says South Korea unilateral WTO action on
I've got no
exports
clue,
is
sorry.
regrettable.
I think there is something with the power supply on the screen. Because if I plug it in,
Per yen.
the computer detects it, but there is only for a second a picture. Actually, I should start finding a target for ASEAN. Oh shit! Looks like I'm actually already at a target. And I don't want to do. Oh no, not yet. But I don't want to do breakout. Come on, give me something better.
Aussie yen has been the bane of my existence this week. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see why.
I've probably... the past 3 days, I've probably broken even on Aussie yen. But I've spent so long just staring at it.
There's so many levels on ASEAN.
Yeah, especially when during this time of the session, when it's just ranging like this, you find all these new levels and how they're important somehow, and then London hits and they're all meaningless.
That sums it up pretty much. Yeah. I have no clue which one of these levels actually makes sense. It stopped at a pivot before.
See my chart. I must
Yeah,
have
that's really summary, thanks.
Let's make them all white, just pointless lines. There's another one. Okay, what do we do in a situation like that? First of all, turn off the deal map. Because I can't see shit.
Yeah, that's been my problem.
And then just take it from the 15 minutes.
DAX.
Yeah, that looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tests.
Yeah, I like them all. Leave them all.
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna use. Probably not gonna happen.
I like all of them.
Universal-ish.
Oh shit, yeah, I see the Nasdaq too. Ah, well, the setup is still valid.
Yeah, and the Nikkei is kind of at a make or break point. If it drops from here, it'll break out and make a new low. But if it goes up from here and breaks above the VWAP, then you'll have an upside down head and shoulders. And it'll look like it'll make like 80, 100% retrace. Maybe make a new session high and break out. But we need volume.
The Nasdaq is doing good. What's the Nikkei doing? Oh, this is so fucking annoying with just one screen. I have to switch around like an Instagram trader on mobile.
Tell me about it.
Dollar CAD went down, by the way.
Oh yeah, nice. But no break even because I'm not that heavy yet. Oh, I just see on dollar CAD there is some previous structure and this seems to read, but it has broke it this morning. Yeah, but the price is stuck there kind of. This is the previous highs. That should be white now. Looks like it's not. Yeah, this looks like a rejection here.
Yen.
Yeah, looks like this level here is holding. It went down during Sydney and went right back up with Tokyo ish. I know it did reject it twice by 6 pips. So I guess this level here is holding. But that would mean the Aussie dollar going down as well. Which is not impossible.
Australia is currently under a cyber attack.
Just let it break the level. Let's get on with this.
Looks like this is not gonna happen. This is mid-range. Why is the deal map still on? Didn't I delete that? Ah. Yeah, I'm already in the positions and both setups are valid, so whatever.
Long or short yen pairs?
Buying Aussie yen and selling dollar CAD. Which is
Also
pretty
buying
much the
Aussie.
same trade.
I caught that nice open break downward at the Tokyo Open, but rejected, so now I'm buying again.
Yeah, but the Nikkei is about to make a new low. Nasdaq
Yeah,
also went
Nikkei's
below.
playing.
Yeah, it's gonna go down. Something to sell, except of dollar yen? Not yet.
Dollar yen.
Oh wow, that looks so bearish. Aussie yen looks so bearish on the 15-minute now.
Yeah, if it breaks the VWAP on that
Dollar CAD.
the 3-minute fractal there, yeah, and it just did. Kinda tempted to jump out now. I didn't make a new low yet.
I just scaled in.
New low yet, so I'm gonna hold it. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. And stopped out again. Ah, scaling again. I'm gonna die hard today.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think I'm gonna hold it for a bit longer.
I will be stopped out in about 2.5 pips. 3.6. Yeah, Aussie dollar just went below. This is gonna fail. Let's just skate in again.
Aussie dollar.
You're literally following the same mentality as me. I refuse to close this trade.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, I have a stop below the previous low. This is maybe too close. And I got stopped out on on dollar CAD already. And I didn't move the stop, I just re-entered with the same stop.
The Nikkei is back in structure. But how long will that last?
You know what, I'm gonna go very, very slowly downstairs and make me a coffee. I mean, really slowly. So
Yeah, I think that
I
might be
don't
the
do
best.
stupid shit.
The trouble is, my coffee machine, or my kettle, is literally 3 meters away from my computer, so I'll still hear all of this bullshit while it's going on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hear it too.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, no blissful ignorance for me unless I actually close my charts.
DAX.
Okay, back in a second. And some pens on the way out too.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
And the Japanese Nikkei index rises spot 1% at morning close, with the Topix index falling spot 3% at morning close.
Well, this looks good.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, the Nikkei is squeezing now, but if it breaks VWAP, then this could be pretty good.
Oh nice, it waited for me so I can watch it get stopped out. So kind.
Yeah, the Nikkei might still break. Oh, there we go.
RCN looks very short on the 15 minute.
But if you look on the 3 minute, it does kind of look like a bull flag. Or, I don't know, maybe a bull flag. It really depends. If the Nikkei breaks this horizontal, this could be very good. And it could be another.
The Nasdaq just did. But the dollar isn't really moving.
Looking good.
Not convinced yet. Dollar isn't moving.
I know you're not. Neither am I. I'm just trying to be optimistic.
Should have just bought pound yen. I'm such an idiot. I just have a quick look at Kiwi yen, because Kiwi yen, the signal was actually on Kiwi yen. It's gonna be the most pretty price action ever. Oh no, Kiwi yen would have stopped me out twice. Okay, never mind.
Why wouldn't you sell dollar CAD with your structural high? Structural stop loss.
Yeah. You're technically right. That was stupid to do.
No, I'm just wondering. You are planning for it to do its thing, right?
Yeah, I just saw. Okay, it made a lower high, and but it didn't make a lower low, so it was kind of stupid of me.
I'm just thinking your analysis should pay off.
Yeah, but the stop is too close. I would be still in the trade if I had a proper stop loss.
If I move out to the 15 minute, it looks more likely.
So what I normally do is have structural stops, and then where I got stopped out, I would have scaled in. Like, oh, it dipped over the VWAP, free money. Nasdaq is starting to bitch around.
Wish I could get some bit of volume information on the Nikkei on IC markets.
I just have to VWAP on it, but it's not very accurate. But it could be
Yeah.
the Nikkei itself. I
The
don't
actual
know.
vol- When you look at the volume index, the visual one that goes on your chart, it just looks terrible and blocky because there's just not enough people trading the Nikkei on this broker to get
Oh no, this is
a
a
good enough
custom.
set of.
This is a custom indicator. This is actually a 25 tick chart. And I'm importing the VWAP data from a 1 minute chart. And that's why it's so blocky, because this is actually very, very tiny horizontal lines. That's why it looks so blocky.
Oh right. Oh, I just mean my one, the one that I've got. I don't even know where I got it from. The volume indicator. I think I got it from TechX. I'm not sure.
Let's just have a look.
But
Just quickly go to a time-based chart and then whatever. Just load another template. Oh.
yeah, I'm definitely not convinced with Aussie yen, but I am convinced with the Nikkei.
Okay, the volume data is shit.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's I guess the amount of swaps and commission and the ridiculous spread just disincentivizes people from trading the Nikkei on this broker. So the information that they can collect just isn't that good.
Yeah, the VWAP is okay-ish.
I mean, I'm sure the VWAP's accurate. I use it as well, but yeah.
Yeah, the Nikkei is definitely on our side, but the US dollar isn't.
Yeah, I see that.
So everything moves like the same. Like dollar CAD goes up, the euro goes down, Aussie dollar goes down. This is the US dollar making moves. And if now some nonsense happens, I'm gonna get stopped out again. Ah, then fuck it.
Aussie dollar.
It's right on breaking point, but there's something in the way.
Yeah, pound yen seems to be crawling as if to carefully preserve the events of the day.
Pound yen looks much better. Ah, the Aussie dollar is back below.
There's a bunch of pound news coming out today, though.
Yeah,
I
but
believe.
we're not that long in this trade, so who cares?
Fair enough. I think we've got about 4 hours until that news is out anyway.
In fact, I'm gonna get stopped out in like 1 minute, 22 seconds. Oh, whatever. 1 micro lot won't hurt.
Really just add 1 micro lot.
Yes, I did. I'm that desperate.
Yeah, that's my reality. I'm trading with a small account, so I'm trading with like 10 micro lots, 5 micro lots at a time. But I'm just spamming the button because it's such a small amount.
And in energy news, Japan's Fuji Oil
trying to be
buys
accurate with
1
it.
million barrels of Oman crude for August loading.
Well, if you do it often enough, you're gonna have very quickly a few lots on. That's what
Exactly.
I do.
The important. I feel like the important thing about trading with a laptop is making sure the laptop RAM has a hard time keeping up. So you just got to make as many orders as you can.
I mean, I put in a lot of mini lots on the Aussie and micro lots as well.
I see what you just posted.
That's actually 6 lots. It's just a lot of micro lots.
What time frame is that?
3 minutes.
Yeah. Wait. It's all micros?
Yeah, like 5 and 3 and 1 and another 1 and another 5 and another 15.
Right.
And
You ended up with 6 lots.
yeah, and dollar yen, it's, let me just look. $2.3 on dollar CAD. Well, ASEAN is making lower lows. I don't like that at all. Sorry, lower highs. Look at that pretty price
Japan
action.
government raises its overall economic view in June for the first time since January 2018, says the economy almost stopped worsening but remains in extremely severe situation due to COVID-19 impact, raises the view on consumer spending and business sentiment in June. Just to repeat, Japanese government raises its overall economic view in June for the first time since Jan 2018.
That's a nice flag, actually. 1, 2, 3 is 3 waves. So it's either, yeah, it's gonna break now, but
That's what it was.
well,
it's
1,
yeah,
2. No, this is the third wave is coming up, so it's gonna break the VWAP and then break below. So this is gonna be a sell. And I'm gonna get stopped out, but I'm not gonna move the stop. Again, same problem. Stop is inside the structure. So this trade could still work out, but I'm gonna get stopped out anyway. Same with $CAD. $CAD is just a fuck you trade. Same stop, just re-entered.
Same stop might hold this time. I'm starting to enjoy your how should I put it? Your back. Because if you get stopped out 2 or 3 times and then a third or a fourth one goes, you can get it all back plus 3 times or 4 times that.
No, the structure is just...
So you're saying my structure, the chart I posted in the trading room on $CAD is unreasonable, or just because it's going to range tightly more?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I posted a chart on the 15-minute in the trading view on $CAD. I was wondering if you thought it was just going to tightly range for so long.
Going to give another try.
It's not going to get into that structure. It looks like it's enough to make a return. You've got this little double top thing going on the 15, so if it confirms at the base...
Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah. It was also easy to enter. In the 15-minute, this looks really good.
You know, if the double top confirms, it could beat a 1 to 3 or even a 1
far more than a 1 to 3. I have... For my average price, I have a 5.6 pip stop and I have a 23 pip target. Okay, it's almost.
Be a 1 to 5.
But that is because the stop loss is way too close. And then you get wrecked. I mean, I will, in a minute or two. You see the white line? That's the previous structural resistance.
$yen.
It went through like it's not there on the opening, and then it went I cannot talk today. On the Sydney Open, it went through like it's not there, and then it went right back up.
I posted a chart ignoring your white line.
Yeah, I made the trade ignoring the white line, but I think that was a mistake. Yeah, that's what I had in mind actually earlier, but then this is a little bit too far. There's the moving average in the way and the weekly VWAP and a lot of price action. So fuck that. Just take the pivot point, which has.
I think you're right. I mean, I think your original thought is right.
Yeah, just take a structural level. Let me just draw it out. Would be around 35.3. Okay, this is gonna take several hours. Let's say 35.326, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So for me, if it gets down to 35.878, I'll take everything off except for a small.
I'm taking profit at 35. Oh fuck, I cannot see that.
I'll take 90% off at 35.878.
35.794. Okay, maybe a little bit lower. Because the actual target is structural, previous structural resistance from 2 days ago and yesterday, and the pivot point and the weekly VWAP all at the same level.
Dollar yen.
Good.
The yen broke above its fractal structure, but that won't last long.
Asida isn't fucking moving.
Yen. Nikkei.
Yeah, pound yen is crawling too.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. The Nikkei is going up. The dollar is going down. Cable is going up, but the yen pairs don't move. Cable made a new high, and pound yen is still in the same fucking range. But I would have bought. I was actually seriously thinking about buying pound yen. I don't know why I bought Aussie yen anymore. Because divergence is higher. Was higher at this point. It probably still is. Yeah, it is. CAD and Aussie. I ignore Kiwi because I don't trade Kiwi. And on the heat, still Kiwi, CAD, Aussie. Kiwi, CAD, Aussie. Now I'm really curious about CAD.
I like the dollar CAD idea. Look at 15 minute on the now. 15 minute now.
Yeah, CAD yen looks crap. At least the structure is better.
Yeah, I wouldn't like CAD yen at this time. The only question about dollar CAD is if it's going to break soon or if it's going to meander for another 2-3 hours.
By the way, dollar yen just popped over the VWAP, but there is some power with the yen, because the dollar is still going down.
The yen might be going down. There was some blurb in the news about investors fleeing the fleeing the yen and going to the dollar.
Yeah, but that would push the yen pairs up. That would actually cause a loss of value in the currency, and that would mean the yen pair is gonna go up.
Yeah.
So that's good for us. I mean, right now, for the next 15 minutes or so.
Dollar CAD just broke my little trend line. All of them.
Oh yeah, I was just about to look if it actually broke support.
Hasn't broken. Hasn't confirmed the double top yet.
It did. Half a pip. It did.
Half a pip.
Half a pip.
Oh, that's support. Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, the trend line is not correct. Never mind, it just snapped back. Just ignore that. That's gray, thin. Okay. What's with ASEAN? No, ASEAN is still going nowhere. Don't tell me this support is holding. But on the 15 minute it looks very broken. Yeah, it's holding. I can't believe it. Dollar yen just popped below the VWAP.
Dollar yen.
Oh, this is so terrible if you have only one screen. How can anybody make money like that? Well, the bigger question is, how do I figure out if it's actually the screen? I don't want to buy a new screen and then realize that it's not the screen.
Maybe cable.
Sorry, but I hear only half of that.
Maybe it's the cable.
Well, there's a power problem downstairs, and this happened the first time when the breaker flipped. So maybe the power supply of the monitor has some problem. Because like right now, the screen is on, and if I put in the DVI cable, it will. The second I put it in, another screen, which is on the same power strip, but it's not connected in any other way. They just share the same power. Turns off for a second.
Turns off.
This is one of my old Samsung screens. I bought it a few years ago and it was used back then, so... Probably gonna get me one of these fancy BenQ screens.
Yeah, I can vouch for BenQ.
Oh, BenQ is shit.
I like them. I've got like 2 of them.
I'll show you something, because my monitor screen, this one, is a big BenQ. I mean big 24-ish, whatever. And when I turn it off, the C-Trader... just minimize it.
28-inch BenQ.
Let me just make a photo from the screen. Because you can't see it, because it's not on the screen. It's just, I mean, it's on the hardware. Photo, just a sec. Okay, I'm gonna post 2 pictures. That's with C-Trader on. All good? That is just my shitty iPhone camera. The picture is very clear, very sharp. And that is with C-Trader off at the same spot.
Ooh. That's ugly.
So much for BenQ quality.
That's not good. What is that? Just fucking burned onto the screen?
Yeah, it's burned in, but it's a LED screen. It's not LCD. That should be fucking impossible.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And a top China virus expert says Beijing must keep control measures at the moment.
I don't know, maybe
Top
BenQ in
China
Thailand
virus
has
expert says
different
Beijing must keep
standards of quality
control measures.
than BenQ in the UK. I don't know.
That's actually not so far-fetched there. That's could be a thing, actually, that they just use whatever falls out of what the robots decline to pack.
Yeah.
And they sell it around here. That would be not so far-fetched.
Yeah, I do miss having a bunch of monitors though. Using a laptop is agonizing.
My LG screen failed, and then I bought a BenQ, but it's just a 21 inches, 21.5 for some reason. But this screen is so nice. It has like a 99% screen frame ratio. This is so cool. There's
pretty cool. So
literally no frame.
Yeah, so no like frame or bezel. That's pretty cool.
$yen.
Samsung do one like that, but the bezels are like see-through, so it's like it has no frame.
Yeah, well, it's not about see-through. It's about stacking them next to each other. And this
like
screen was cheap as dirt because it has this very strange ratio, 21.5 inch. It was like $40 max. This was really cheap. If they were not, but now they're next to my 24 inch. It looks kind of tiny, but in retrospect, this is actually big enough. It's just for information display and for my monitoring
I've been
screen.
wanting to get into trading Forex, but I'm not worth enough for TD Ameritrade, and ONDA won't accept PO boxes. What to do?
Trade from an offshore broker. Oh, you want to trade stocks? Then
What's the model number?
Of the shit one or of the new one?
I'm on Thinkorswim for stocks and options.
Yeah, I think Thinkorswim is pretty much the best. The terrible one.
I need something for Forex.
Just go with the offshore broker.
Where is he based?
Well, based on the fact that he uses Thinkorswim, US.
Makes sense.
Us.
I don't know.
I would go with Traders Way, but you can get a C-Trader account if you're from the US. I don't know which one is which one. Number one is the one on the right.
Beijing can loosen virus control after no new cases for 2 weeks, notes the top China virus expert. Just to repeat, Beijing can loosen the virus control after no new cases for 2 weeks.
The shitty one is a GL2450. The really nice one is a GW2283. Who did ask that, by the way?
Once I'm worth more, I will be able to with TD Ameritrade, I think. That will be the best platform.
Yeah, for stocks and options, there is nothing better than TD
okay, thanks, saved
Ameritrade.
it. Today was a good 8% day in the stock market for me.
Yeah, just gotta get used to its ratio because it's very strange. It's like 21.4 something, whatever. But yeah, like I said, the ratio is really nice, especially if I want to use it for a trading desk, because you can stack them together. There is like maybe 6 or 7 millimeter. 2 monitors together. Okay, let's just, yeah, not more. And my Samsung, my Samsung, they have like 3 centimeters. This is huge difference.
I mean, the addition of my laptop,
it's like 1.5 on each screen, so it's 3 centimeters gap, and on this BenQ,
And in
it's
early
like there is no gap.
news, Deutsche Post has seen its stance raised by Credit Suisse to neutral from underperform.
every
Credit
single
Suisse
one of
has
your
raised the
monitors is
price on
different,
Deutsche
pretty
Post
much,
to
right?
32.03
Already got like
euros
a couple that
from
are the same.
28.36.
That sounds sweet, so it's basically nearly like one monitor. And it's
Yeah,
cheap.
and they're really cheap. I bought it like $45 or something. I think
You
it's
know,
because
you've
it
got,
has
like,
this strange
The top
ratio. Nobody's want
virus
to buy
expert
it.
in China says no need for all Beijing residents to be tested.
I don't know. I'm just speculating. Maybe it's an older model or whatever. But who cares? If you have 3 screens to trade on, I mean, if you have 3 screens on your setup, just buy 4 of them. I mean, they're so cheap. And just keep one in the box. So and never really unpack it. So if one fails,
I
just
got this
pick
24
up the
today
next
for
one.
$100. Looks so crisp sitting next to my 5-year-old monitor.
I just had something blue on my screen. What was that?
The top China virus expert says the origin for the Beijing new outbreak is uncertain as of yet.
Oh, that looks nice. I need to make a photo. You're gonna like that. I just overlaid the control panel by accident, basically. And now you can see the burn-in so clear. Because the Windows 10 makes this transparent kind of thing-ish. Check this out, Bia.
But basically I want into Forex because it cost me 3k and 2 years to learn not to panic at every little drop, etc, etc. The charts look really clean on Forex.
What am I looking at?
4TA.
It's just a control panel, but it's sort of transparent, so you can see the chart in the background. Right?
That's fucking terrible.
And so you have the C trader in the background, the control panel on top, and then the burn in on top because it's physical.
Yeah, if you got a warranty, you should probably get your money back.
No.
Absurd.
You see the burn in around the quick buy button?
Yeah.
This is
No, that's pretty bad. Wonder what causes that though? Just the LEDs burning out.
But LEDs don't burn out.
That's what's kind of stumping me. Like,
I mean, they do if you do stupid shit.
yeah, if you put like twice the current through them, then yeah, they'll burn out. But it shouldn't happen with a monitor that's been through, quality assurance and that kind of stuff.
I guess this is one of the first the Sense Eye LED blah 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 series, and I think they just try to make it brighter, so they can show it off in advertisings or whatever. It's bright. It is really bright. I mean, if I crank it up, it gets really bright. This is like 50% the setting I have on. So I guess they just try to be better than somebody else and push the LEDs too far or something like that, because LEDs don't burn out.
Yeah. Well, Aussie Yen's looking pretty good. Well, it's looking better.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. Oh, look at pound yen. Oh my god. Look at the pound.
Aussie Yen's looking a little bit less shit.
Maybe just take profit at the pivot. But that would be lame. But there is some resistance actually. And he tested
Yeah, I
the
see
pivot
it yesterday.
I've got one pixel on my 5-year monitor that stays green.
Yeah, it's not, quality is not what it used to be. Like on my Mac,
Or would that have been lead then?
can you actually just see the screens?
The top
No, I
China
can't.
virus expert says sourcing the virus origin is very hard.
But on the camera you see right now, there are actually 2 more screens to the right. But the camera is below the screens, that's why you cannot see them. But these are 2 Dell screens, office screens. They were fucking expensive. They were like $1,000 one each. But like 11 years ago. They're LCD Dell screens, and they have 0 dead pixels. They work like on day 1. I'm not kidding. So this is just about quality,
a heads up
really.
that in just under 10 minutes time, at the bottom of the hour, we get the Japanese auction of 3-month discount bills.
Yeah,
Last time round, the
with
cover ratio
older
coming in
monitors
at
when it's
3.1
mass
times,
produced.
with an average yield on the prior coming in at -0.1018%.
So if you want to get something second-hand, cheap, that is good, get this Dell office
Also
screens.
hearing Japanese
Because they are
airlines
made
plans
to
secure
be
a
turned on and
500
never
billion
turned
yen
off.
worth in financing, according to their president.
Honestly, if I spent less than $50 on a screen,
The
I don't think it
executive
deserved
saying
to be turned off.
Japanese Airlines does have enough funds to address its
I
first half
think
flight
I
cuts.
spent almost no money on it. It's terrible. I'm just gonna leave it on the entire time.
I mean, if I go to a mall and there's some second-hand shop or whatever, and I see Dell screens, I mean, if there were 3 of them and I could get them for the price, like a little bit more than one new one will cost me, I will buy the old ones, because there's nothing that can break. You just turn it on in the shop, put a white background on it, and check for dead pixels.
But what's electricity cost like in Thailand?
It's not so
that's a
cheap,
factor.
but it's not so expensive either.
Dell stations are also good. I
just
have
made
one
a nice-
multiplex since 5 years
Yeah.
ago. Works
now.
just fine.
Yeah, I was very close to buy it though. But this is a HP, or is it?
Where I live it's 0.10 per kilowatt.
It's a bit more expensive here, I think. They just got up the price to 4.4 baht in USD.
4 baht.
14 cents. It's 14 cents in Thailand.
Too bad.
Before was 3.8, but it just increased the price like 6 months ago. Or so. And now I get a COVID discount. It's on the bill. It's really cute.
That's pretty funny.
But it's after tax, of course. Fuck us.
We've had a lot of solar farms added in these past few years that should help in the long run with power.
Nah, that just makes somebody else's rich. Holy fuck, this shit is not moving, huh? By the way, the Weaver flattens out on ASEAN and on dollar
Japan's
CAD.
Nishimura saying overseas demand is still in a severe state.
Maybe I just take profit here.
I don't know. I think I've got too much confidence in the breakout to close it now. But it's testing that support trend well, too many times.
Yeah, and the Weaver is kinda starting to flat out.
Yeah. But we've got Frankfurt and London still to come, so...
To stop us out, you mean?
Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't want to be the one to do it.
The divergence didn't move.
Japan's Nishimura says the coronavirus tracing app will be launched soon.
Actually, the US dollar overtook pound and Aussie dollar. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, they're all higher now than the US dollar, except of the Canadian dollar. This is kind of shitty on this indicator. They have a extra display here, but they don't match the colors. Because I set the colors in this indicator to be the same as the ones on Xscalp, so I don't have to relearn the color. But this display here doesn't respect it. That's why our AUD... Oh wait, that's correct. AUD is the right color. But yen is yellow, but yen is supposed to be white. Kiwi, I disabled Kiwi, but it still shows. Ah, well, you cannot expect everything to work. But this is a minor thing. Why did I don't understand that. So we're dipping back, huh? Let's just scale in.
Like it.
5 micros is not gonna kill me. But besides that color bug, this indicator is pretty good.
Yeah, I like Xscalp.
Yeah, Xscalp is better.
Nishimura noting that Japanese economic activity is starting to increase again.
Discord, so I'm kind of used to reading it in that format.
Wait, this is what do I have here? It's a 3-minute chart, and I have 72 periods. 72 times 3 by 60 is 3.6 hours. What the fuck? Ah, okay, then it's fast, right? Yeah, it's fast. There we are, fast. That should be about the same, but it isn't.
You know what I just realized?
Wow,
this is my last day trading.
I'm getting pretty good reading the Ichimoku.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
Wait, this is completely different. Okay, I should set this properly here.
It was the size of an apple.
biggest was the size of a carriage.
12 hours. 3 minutes. 12 hours times 60 by 3.
And in commodities
240.
news, Goldman Sachs has raised its
That's
3,
too
6
much.
and 12-month gold price forecast to 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 tons an ounce from 1,600, 1,650 and $1,800 an ounce.
I better change the time frame here.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
360 by 5, 72. Ah, okay. This is supposed to be 5 minutes.
DAX.
Let's make that 5 minutes too. Okay, and now X-Scope. There we go.
So a cover ratio of 3.02 times for the Japanese 3-month discount bill auction. In terms of the average yield, that comes in at minus 0.1071%.
Feeling pain.
Yeah, this large dip down here is there too. Yeah.
The hound.
And then the Aussie dollar went below. Yeah, Aussie dollar went below. This looks pretty accurate. But the Canadian dollar is somehow different than the pound. How about real time? Now we have yen dollar CAD at the same level. Yen dollar CAD at the same level. Okay, that's correct. Aussie dollar is the highest, and pound. Aussie, pound, euro.
Nishimura is saying we cannot suddenly encourage the full return of tourists.
Ish. Excalibur is definitely better.
DAX.
And in a Reuters exclusive,
You don't think
Nissan planning
Hollywood
more
might
shift
drop to
cuts at Japanese car plants in
73.140
July
now?
on weak demand, according to Reuters sources. That's Nissan planning more shift cuts at Japanese auto plants due to low demand. Goldman Sachs saying for gold prices to go materially above $2,000 per ounce, we believe inflation will need to move above the Fed's 2% target, and this move to be met with a muted policy response.
If it will, that will be a clear short, because that will break the structure as well. If ASEAN will go that low, that will be a very strong sell at this point.
Yeah, the Nikkei is on the lower end of its flag. If it breaks below, then it's definitely game over, I think.
Yeah.
But checks, then Aussie yen could still have a good innings.
Someone on YouTube just asked about 73.14, but that will be a structural break. That will be a very strong sell at this point.
Oh yeah, if it drops below the VWAP, I'm out. In fact, if it even
Nishimura warns that we must
looks like
expect
it's really
severe
made a
numbers
structural
for
break.
second quarter
Yeah,
GDP.
on the lower time frames, but I'm not sold on it, but I still have a bit of faith.
I'll just switch to a larger time frame. This is so annoying with just one screen. Okay, under 15 minutes this is still about going a buy-ish. Okay. On the 4-hour chart my deal map looks funny.
Goldman Sachs has also raised the 3, 6 and 12-month silver price forecasts from $13.5, $14 and $15 per ounce to $19, $21 and $22.
Yeah, this is on almost all time frames bullish, except below 15 minute. When it breaks below the VWAP basically. Well, when it breaks the structure, which is below 173,146. But then there will be no short entry as well. This will take forever basically.
Yeah, I mean the structure's holding on the Nikkei somewhat, and VWAP's holding.
Yeah, I think the dollar is gonna fuck it up in a minute. For some reason the dollar is pulling back. That's why dollar CAD is going up. I mean it went down 6 and then it went up 8. Took like 1.5 hours to go down and then 1 candle to go back up.
Are you heavier on USDCAD or AUDJPY?
No, normal size, but my stop loss is badly placed. So I can get stopped out and this setup is actually still valid. Especially on dollar CAD.
According to one of the Hindu newspapers, China has freed 10 Indian army personnel, including a lieutenant colonel and 3 majors.
$yen.
Yeah, but at this point I agree with you. If ASEAN crosses the VWAP, then this is definitely gonna be bearish.
Yeah, I mean my average price is literally the VWAP, so that'd pretty much be a break-even trade for me.
Yeah, for me too, but you cannot stop it out at the VWAP. But my average price is like, I don't know, 0.9 VWAP plus 0.9.
I mean, it's holding so far, but it's just because there's no volatility to push it.
And the Chinese
Either
Finance
way.
Ministry auctioning 30-year bonds at a 3.6173% yield, with market expectations at 3.59%.
Dollar CAD, my average price is actually minus 1.1 VWAP. That's why I didn't scale in that much, just 5 and 5 microlots.
My average price is
286 is mine.
0.3 minus 0.3 73276.
Yeah, I guess mine was much lower, but I scaled in too much. That's why I hate to scale in profit.
Yeah, but to be fair, with this small account trading, that's pretty much the only thing that I've been able to do because I'm looking mostly for 0 drawdown trades. So the scaling in has to be done in profit. Otherwise, I get an email saying I need to add money.
Oh, I hate those.
I get them every day at this point. I love trading a small account.
Oh, you can turn that off. It's on C-Trader, you can
Yeah,
just
but
turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I almost
you-
don't want to.
Yeah, you just go to notifications. No, not notifications. Yeah, email alerts. You can just here. Custom margin call, just turn it off.
I mean, right now, margin is still at like 100. I know it's at 1,000%, 1,056%.
And the cover ratio for the China 30-year bond auction draws a bid to cover ratio 2.29 times.
I don't know what my margin is. It says I
Top
only
China
see that on the
virus
stream.
expert
Like,
says the vaccine is likely available by year end. Just to repeat, top China virus expert says vaccine likely available by year end, according to a CCTV interview.
but if the margin is over 2,500%, it just shows plus 2k. No number is pointed out.
Yeah. It just means that you're fine.
Yeah, right. Then the P&L is button is also green, and if the margin is below, it turns blue. Even if you're in profit.
You really consider it to be in trouble on this account until it's at least at 100%.
2,800%. That's actually pretty low.
We just got a nice move from Aussie Yen. It's finally moving.
Yeah, I just hit the pivot, so show is gonna be over like now.
Well, this is the Nikkei's third push on its bull flag, so it could just break here.
Yeah, but look at the
But if it
Nasdaq.
doesn't,
It's fucking with the
another
V
hour
like
of bullshit.
all day. I just made a picture.
Not broken yet. Oh, it's so close. Come on.
Where's your TP? Are we right at the pivot, by the way? This is where you take profit.
I've been so busy looking at support levels, I haven't even looked at resistance levels.
It's right there, like literally right now. Check this out.
It's at a resistance. Oh, it's just gone over. Sick.
There's so much shit. I have no clue which trend line is correct. Seriously.
Well, I'm going off the fact that they've just made a higher high, and the Nikkei broke its flag structure, but it still needs to confirm that by actually moving. So
Yeah, it will move down, confirming that the pivot is holding.
yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I'm such a pessimist.
It's because you've got one screen. You're setting yourself up to fail by telling yourself that having one screen is the worst thing that could possibly happen to you.
I just like feel like trading on a mobile.
Yeah. It took me a while to get used to as well. Alright, we're officially
I
out of the
should
structure.
really take profit here, seriously.
But you still got more than one screen, just not more than one screen for C-Trader. Because I've literally got one screen for everything.
Okay, that's fucking worse. Yeah, I still have my streaming computer where I can see the monitor. Like my monitoring is still active, so I don't have to flip through things to see what's what.
I always have to have Task Manager open 24/7 just to, ration out RAM usage. Otherwise, my PC is just going to crash.
I should really take profit here. This looks bad.
No, I'm holding it.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the take profits. Where's the target anyway? My original target is 477.
Well, I honestly don't know. I need to give it some thought because I've just been looking at. If you saw my 1 minute chart on Aussie Yen, in fact, I'll post it. It's a fucking battlefield.
Just switch to something else so I can remove the heel map. This is so annoying.
Yeah, when you can only have one chart open at a time, you tend to put absolutely all your analysis on that one chart, and it looks like this.
Okay.
So I've had to open another chart to find a target. I don't know, 73.49 looks alright. But actually no, that's relying on a massive break. No, it's not gonna go that far unless it breaks.
74.10. I'll show you why.
74.10. That's very high. You said 74.10, right?
Yeah, that's the blue line. That's from the 4-hour chart. I cannot zoom out far enough. Let me just.
Right, but that's
you can see it on the 30 minute.
Oh,
There we are. Let's just make
yeah,
another
that's
one.
relying on a big stretch break. Which might happen, but will it stop us out first?
That's 15 minutes, but that's a lot of candles. That's
Like it.
440 candles.
Dollar yen.
Well, I should have taken profit at the pivot. Now I'm gonna pay for it.
Hearing that South Korea won't comment on the report on asking the US to relax sanctions. That's with respect to North Korea.
It's just the US dollar. Nikkei is still going up.
Yeah, the Nick looks the best out of all of them, but Aussie Yen just kind of rejected from a support line.
No, everything moved. Just
Ishimura
now.
also
This is the
saying we
US
want to
dollar.
exchange views on free trade with nations where cases are under control, such as Australia, New Zealand, Vietnam.
Literally everything pulled back just now.
Yeah, I see that.
This is the US dollar.
But it's giving the Nikkei the opportunity to come back and retest the structure that it just broke out of.
That's true, yeah. And stop us out in the process. Oh, make it a second.
Dollar yen.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Dollar yen.
Oh, baby, it's so damn dramatic. Sometimes I don't know where to go. Oh, he's my sunshine and my headache, but I keep coming back for more. Scary to admit that I'm falling for you while looking in your eyes. And there is nothing that I would got me so high, just watching him time flies. Make love to him daytime, I can't get enough.
I don't know, the way the Nikkei is moving right now is kind of enticing me to close. Unless it breaks above pretty soon.
These are actually the worst situations because the setups are still valid. But we know shit is gonna happen. This is like, oh no. I mean, it's okay. We're above the VWAP, it's making higher highs, it's making higher lows. But we know shit is gonna hit the fan.
For sure.
And the second you exit the trade, it's gonna just go.
Like, news is Aussie yen.
Like no pullback for 1,000 pips.
Aussie yen and the Nikkei are moving pretty similarly now, which means the dollar's kind of lost a bit of control, which is kind of good.
No, but dollar CAD isn't really. But there's no structure. This is just random price action, even on the 15-minute. I mean, I don't see any structure.
I don't see structure.
Taxman was right before about just taking the tops, structural resistance as stop levels, but I didn't do that because then I would have made no money.
Yeah.
Not even break even yet. I had a 0.14 loss on my stop out, and now I'm 0.07 in profit on dollar CAD. Because I'm too small.
Yeah, I'm too small as well, but that's more to do with the fact that I'm trading on a small account.
No, I mean percentage-wise, I'm too small because the price action is so terrible. This is just noise.
No, I'm heavy in relative relatively speaking, I'm pretty heavy.
No, I'm not, because because of that. Like, there is no price action that supports my entry except the VWAP.
Okay, Nikkei's looking pretty good.
Yeah, Aussie yen looks pretty nice. But pound yen is euro yen is so, but the Aussie dollar is on our side. The Aussie dollar is going up pretty good.
I'll take your word for it. I don't have enough RAM on this computer to load more than 2 charts, so...
Just have a default template that just shows the candlesticks and the pivots, and that's it. That's what I do. My default template is just candlesticks and pivots. So you can see, like, open it up on a 15 minute, you see what's what, because you just have the pivot points on it.
Yeah, that's going to take effort. My current default, I've only got 2 default templates, and one is for 15 minutes and up, and one is for 15 minutes and down. And they're very different, but loading each one of them will load up multiple indicators, multiple algos, and it just takes up way too much RAM.
Oh yeah, that's why my intraday, I have my templates are actually called Solar. This is very, like, from 10 years ago. I traded a non-working strategy that actually works really well, but it's a different story.
And it just called Swing Scalp.
That's why all my templates called Solar, because this is what I did like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But actually this strategy works really well, by the way. But it has very, very bad reviews on Forex Factory and whatever. Because it's using...
JP225 is approaching 225.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Because it uses a repainting indicator, and this is something you cannot do. This is a no-no. Why the fuck you care? It works.
What do you mean a repainting indicator? What does that mean?
Well, there were some guys, they made a trading suite, like a indicator suite with templates and everything for MetaTrader, which looked really cool. And they did everything kind of Star Trek-ish. And and they did just add one indicator, and it's called Solar Wave. You can just Google it. You're gonna find like a million posts on Forex Factory that this indicator is crap because it repaints. That means it's working like it's an oscillator. And if the price action change, so does the oscillator change. But it does not only change the current one, it also change the last one before it. And that's called repainting.
Right. I can see why that would be an issue for some people.
So in hindsight, if you just open up any charts with this framework, with the indicators and with the templates and everything, in hindsight, this will always look perfect. Because the indicator does repaint.
But like that's my issue with Renko and range. In retrospect, it looks great when you're looking back on previous price action, but when you're in the midst of it, it's not as easy.
Yeah, but they don't repaint. But this indicator does actually repaint, and then I converted one of this solar wave indicator to C Trader, and it does the same. It repaints also on C Trader.
COVID-19 treatment.
But I developed a trigger actually for that. So when it starts to move, like if it because it moves exponentially, because they had to. This is actually bad code. The code is bad. It's just made to make this theme look good. So this is this is bad code. It's made on purpose to look nice, in hindsight.
Sounds like something that I'd use if I ever started Instagram trading, just to make my charts look nice and my signals look nice.
Yeah, but what they did by doing that, I mean, there's still math involved, so the acceleration of this indicator is actually exponential. And that's what they did. That's the wrong code. What everybody said. Just Google the word solar wave indicator, and you're gonna see a lot of hate posts. But because of this exponential growth, you can actually have a trigger in the positive range, and then so you don't trade the crossover. You're actually waiting for it to start moving. And then you look at the price action that supports actually, they support a resistance and blah blah blah. And then this is actually providing really, really good signals. I traded that for a very long time.
I've seen this. No, I recognize this. I've seen this before. You know where I saw it? Instagram. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, but if you look it up on all the forums like Forex Factory and all whatever, MyFX Boot, everything that has to do with Forex, they're all gonna bash this indicator because it repaints. So in hindsight, everything works. Like literally everything works. Just put the solar wave indicator on a 15-minute chart and map it out. All of the signals will work, but you're always 2 candles late because it repaints 2 candles.
I literally saw an advert because it got me thinking about this. Sorry, I'm just gonna close my door.
And being 2 15-minute candles late is just horrible. The risk reward is so bad.
Like I saw a continual a sped up version of just like it looked like an IQ options kind of chart. It looks really good, but what's behind it is kind of shit. But it was like moving really fast with this looked like an exponential average, but it was different, and it kind of sounds like what you're describing. But it creates a signal, and then it takes signal, and it works every time. But you know that when you're trading the markets, it just doesn't work like that.
Yeah, that's it. Let me just use a naked template. I have a naked template. Where is it?
I found the video that I was talking about.
Yeah, naked. And I'm pretty sure I still have this indicator for his nostalgia for historical purposes. Solar, S. Yeah, there it is.
Oof, Aussie Yen's not looking too good.
There we go. See, are you on the live stream?
One sec. I'll just bring it up.
Just make a screenshot.
I think Hermes might be bugged out.
Yeah, Google has some problem. Yeah, this is a conversion from the MetaTrader indicator.
Seen something very similar to this, except it was on the chart, and it was painted on the candles.
Yeah, they have a candle version of this too, so it actually recolors the candle. But you see, in hindsight, it always works. But what I did, I actually traded when you see the change between green and red is very sharp because it's exponential. I triggered it when it starts moving, and that actually worked pretty well. But this was not the intention of this indicator. But you cannot argue with these idiots on Forex Factory anyway. So I didn't even try.
I started up Chrome and it just opened up like 100 tabs. Just gonna have to close them out. Yeah, YouTube's kind of expensive in terms of RAM. Am I still an admin on your YouTube? I think I am.
Yeah, guess all the mods are.
No, my old an old account is an admin on your YouTube. Not this one.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's not looking too great.
Dollar yen is dropping like a stone.
Aussie yen is closely following, but Aussie yen hasn't broken view up.
So you mean I'm gonna be 2 hours in a trade and not making any money? Wow, dollar yen is dropping really hard.
Yeah.
The dollar actually is going up.
The Nikkei is still well within structure, and Aussie yen is following the Nikkei far better than dollar yen.
Yeah,
I don't know, I still have faith.
dollar yen is crap. That's why I never traded. Ah, fuck it. Let's just add a micro lot.
Scale in time.
Not really. Just for the Instagram post. Having a cool deal map. But it looks like my line's gonna turn red in a second.
Getting a little bit more volume in now. But the Nikkei is still holding.
Yeah, I'm thinking of actually scaling that for real.
I would, and it would make my deal map look really cool if this trade went well, but I'm not.
Looks like the VWAP is holding. I should have gone in heavy there. But there is still no supporting structure.
Yeah, that's my only issue, except for the fractal trend, which it looks like it's about to break. Yeah, it's gonna break through that and actually touch VWAP for real. But I'd be very happy if I was proved wrong.
Same on dollar CAD. There is no supporting structure for a closer stop. So this could go all the way up and still be valid. Okay, dollar, Aussie yen not. If Aussie yen crosses the VWAP, we're done. But actually,
Yeah,
no, not really, because the intraday support is 8 pips below the VWAP. Same shit. Actually, I'm gonna move the stop up. Yeah.
I'm still
seriously,
like,
I'm gonna move the stop up below the low. Because yeah, like we just said, if that breaks the VWAP, this is pretty much done.
yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
$242 sounds like it. But it could just test the structure and then go up. Like cross the VWAP for real, go down 8 pips below the VWAP and then bounce.
I mean, it's rejecting from some sort of structure here.
But there's no structure, there's nothing.
Exactly, that's the issue. Like, what's holding it? Might just be a bear flag.
It's just a
Could
VWAP.
just, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make some fake structure here, just to give my stop a reason. Gonna move the stop higher.
I've got my stop at 73.27.8. 278. 73278.
254. Yeah, 254 sounds good. Wait, I haven't said it yet. Price is already moving. Okay, now we're done. Oh, dollar CAD is dropping hard. Dollar yen. But the nigga is still go up? What the fuck? Fucking Friday again.
Aussie yen.
What was that, ASEAN? Guess we toast now. Yeah, there's the wave up.
Euro yen.
Now or never. The divergence looks terrible. The yen is higher than the Aussie dollar. Oh, this is gonna so fail.
Aussie yen.
It either goes now or it doesn't.
Yeah, I've got a tight stop. I think my stop is actually in profit. No, it's not. It's just out of profit.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop higher too. I mean, this is pretty much pointless, yeah. Oh, my stop is right at the opening price, actually. That is pretty much meaningless. Yeah, this is gonna stop us out. Probably gonna stop us out. We're gonna go up.
I'd be very grateful if the dollar found a bit of support.
The dollar is going down. Let's just buy Euro yen real quick.
Just made a new high.
Oh, too late. Damn, Euro yen looks nice. Yeah, but the structure is just as bad. Six pips and it's moving already. 2 pips make it 8.
Yeah, the Nikkei is flying, but Aussie yen has just got so much resistance.
Look at Euro yen. Euro yen looks scary. 15 minutes. We are right at the breakout level and at the VWAP.
Yeah.
We're gonna buy that without a stop. But that looks like... Yeah, if that goes, that's gonna go far, actually. Well, not too far, but... Where's the stop loss below the low? Let's just put it here. Ish. Ah, come on, make it real. Below the low. Okay, so can add some meaningful size. Well, not really meaningful, but... .5, okay. Ah, come on, one more. 1.1 lot. Okay, that's it. No, I cannot scale in.
Feeling the Nikkei is going to pull back now and stop us out.
The dollar looks good, that's why I bought Euro Yen. The dollar yen is dropping pretty hard. It does not feel very well. I could start the Mi-6 here.
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Well, I should have just taken profit on the pivot.
Yeah, me too, but so far it's holding, but I've got zero faith. Well, I wouldn't say zero. I'm in profit now. If I had zero faith, I'd just take it.
Yeah, me too. 0.01%. Let's buy a boat. Yeah, my average is right at the VWAP now.
Mine's still just below.
286. The VWAP is like, I don't know, a tick higher. Urian moves nice. But of course I'm not full size there.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, that's not looking so good.
Euro yen.
Yeah, that's me out. Stop loss is like $4.
Pound yen.
Oh, I'm stopped out too.
Dollar CAD.
In equity news, Jefferies has raised the target price on Antofagasta stock to 950 pence from 800. Jefferies also raises the target price on Anglo American to 2100 pence from 2000.
Have like a euro pound.
I'm looking at Europound. I'm almost stopped out too.
Jefferies has also raised the target price on Glencore stock to 180 from 150 pence.
Pound yen.
Come on! Do me a solid here.
Kind of thinking of buying cable if it pulls back any further.
Pound yen.
The dollar is dropping good, but the currency is acting weird.
Euro yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy cable.
I want a revenge buy out the yen. But I bought euro and I'm not stopped out for some reason. Cable looks like it's gonna go down. I'm gonna add to dollar CAD. Probably a bad idea.
Yeah, but cable, it dropped out of
yen.
structure, but now it's back inside structure and back above VWAP. And if that is a fake out, then the risk reward on this trade is fucking enormous. But that's kind of a reach.
It's probably gonna fuck around a little bit more here.
See yen.
But yeah, you're right.
Yen.
I would sell it actually. It's very much like a
I would too, usually, but I'm looking for a big trade. Not a small one.
This looks like a sell. Very much. Which means my euro yen gonna get stopped out in a second. Yeah, this looks very much like a sell. What about the structure? This is gonna go down another 8. Probably. And then go up.
Euro yen.
But yeah, I agree with you. The risk reward is kind of massive. Like R1 as a target-ish, something like that. I'm gonna move the stop below the support. And add a buy limit here. At the low, yeah. That can be bigger. Okay, the stop needs to be wider. Oh, Mesix just sold aus yen.
Interesting.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
I have a buy limit on pound yen at 744. Move it up a little bit, 754. Just in case it take the stops.
Comments from HSBC saying it's to continue to increase investment in mainland China.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Dollar CAD.
Well, that looks so short now. The yen pairs.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD is gonna fail in a moment too. Because bad stop placement. The euro yen I just have a stop below the low. Like 4.5 pips down.
Pound yen.
I just scaled in a little bit on dollar CAD. But this is like make or break, like literally right now. But this looks more short to me, to be honest. Except of euro yen. Actually, Aussie yen looks bearish too. I will be back in profit if I would not have got stopped out. Ah, Schulter, Wulder, Kulder.
What did you say?
Should have, would have, could have.
Ah, alright.
Yeah, this is short, very short. Okay, so much for wasting some time. Dollar CAD is about to cross the VWAP too. Okay. The lesson to be learned here is don't trade noise. No, there is no real lesson to be learned here. We're gonna do it again. Pretty much guaranteed.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Yeah, Euro yen looks like a really nice short now. So does Aussie yen, but the Aussie dollar is very close to the VWAP. The euro isn't.
I'm still trying to make cable work.
Pretty much the same, but cable is also close to the VWAP. And yen is below.
Yeah, like VWAP is matching up perfectly to the fractal trend support, which is kind of weird. I'll show you. It's like the price is matching up and following it exactly, almost, or trying to.
Okay. Dollar CAD is still fighting. Well, looking at pound yen and cable, I guess the cable is gonna keep making this flag squeeze thing. It's gonna turn out to be a triangle, very small narrow triangle. And when pound yen hits the support, cable is gonna be at the VWAP, and then this is gonna move. But this could take an hour or two, maybe longer. It's kind of squeezing, so I would probably buy it right now as well. But prepare to scale in heavier on the VWAP.
I don't know, I've got a feeling about pound dollar. If it reaches the VWAP, I don't think it's going to be successful, but I think if it doesn't reach the VWAP, it's going to stay long. Because if it reaches the VWAP, then it's going to have to break trend.
But there is also a horizontal level which lines up with the VWAP right now, so it's going to be still there in an hour or so.
How long till Frankfurt kicks?
3 hours, 2.5 hours. That's probably, that's good about time. If it keeps squeezing like that, I mean, it's building a flag kind of thing. Pretty ugly one.
I see that. It's making flags, but it keeps breaking the flags and changing. But it's going in the same sort of direction as a bull flag would.
Yeah, right. And it's gonna keep doing that until it hits the VWAP, basically. So I will just buy it.
But the VWAP's very slowly. Actually, no, it's flattening out now.
I will just keep buying the dips and then load up big on the VWAP.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But at the same time, I've got like a 1 hour structure mapped out, and right now it's just inside it. And if it breaks below and closes below and goes for VWAP, then I'd consider it a failed trade, I think. I'll show you what I mean. It's kind of hard to see.
The hourly chart, we're talking 6 pips here. That's just gonna be a week later. That's why I keep telling people, if you see a wick, that just means you're late. That's what I keep telling WayX actually, because he keeps mentioning them, and I say, yeah, that just means you're late.
Alright, well there's your mistake right there. WayX knows everything, so you have no right to explaining anything to him.
Okay, that looks terrible. Yeah, I agree with you. But this is so close. Like I said, this could just end up being a wig. Frankfurt is pre-market is gonna kick in. Some hedge funds gonna see it on. Hell no! And it's just gonna move.
Yeah, for sure.
Pound yen.
Oh, by the way, why are governments inefficient?
Why are governments inefficient?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
It's actually a very simple answer to that. I looked. I watched recently some.
Yes, governments are inefficient because they're not out to make profit.
Yeah, that's one, and two is no competition.
Yeah, monopoly. That's a fucking good point. Monopolies are inefficient by nature.
I have to look this guy up. He's a teacher in some university, but he has some really good lectures. Like he made a presentation how big how much is the government debt, and he came up with a number that keeps being presented in the news, and then in his own presentation he proves this number wrong. He corrects the number in his presentation, and then 5 minutes later he proves his own number wrong to be two. That's really good.
Yeah, it takes a certain kind of mind to do that and be open about being wrong and just prove themselves wrong over and over and over again.
Yeah, but he does that on purpose. It's really good.
Yeah. What's his name?
I have to look it up in my history. I think I posted in Hodl My Beer on Political. He's really good. Like he said something. Okay, the government debt is like 23 trillion. Okay, we just assume that as a fact, and then he showed why that is wrong, and then he went up to 150 trillion, and everybody already, oh holy shit, and then
pound yen.
So he basically corrected the official number by quadrupling it or whatever, and then he said, but this number is wrong too.
No, that's an interesting idea. Like, what if
Euro yen?
The governments played this game like they were in a competitive market? How much more efficient they would be.
Yeah, and he makes example like I do when the noobs are asking stupid questions. I just give them an example outside of the topic. Like ask something about your job or whatever.
Dollar CAD.
Just to make the point.
Give them a metaphor, an analogy to make it clear.
And he does that too. Like he said, you're going to renew your driving license. That actually you go to a DMV basically, and then about finding parking spaces, stuff like that. But this is very, very good example. He's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely found when I was studying it, visualizing it in because the thing with economics is it's so hard to visualize when you're first learning it. And if you're explaining it to someone who has no idea about economics, visualizing it in a way that they know would definitely be beneficial. Because like if you're explaining to someone like an accelerator as a principle, for example, it's so hard to grasp the concept. But when you visualize it with not numbers, but well, yeah, numbers, but a real life situation, people understand it a lot easier.
Yeah, and if you make really simple examples, then like finding a parking spot, and he does stuff like that.
The speakers and the economists who can somehow utilize, those analogies, they're the ones who reach the furthest and reach the most people, because the most people understand them and they end up being successful.
Professor Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis. It's kind of like the Demo initiative. He's always simplifying things in a way that's easily palpable for a new trader, which I'm guessing is why he's successful with his YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's why I recommend him, because he doesn't talk around the bush. Like here, he has one video. How much money do you need to trade? And the end of the story is 12 grand.
Yeah, pound dollar is looking a little bit worse for wear now. It's below it's back inside the structure, or back outside the structure, I should say. Whether that's meaningful or not, I'll find out pretty soon.
I posted already in Hodl. I posted a link to it.
"10 myths about government debt."
He's really good. Oh yeah, his example. How much is $20 trillion? And then he lists the country, and you buy everything in every shop.
Yeah.
And guess what? It's still not $20 trillion. That is really good.
Things like that in economics that just make no sense, but somehow make perfect sense. Like the fact that Netflix is so prominent nowadays, but they haven't made $1 in profit. It's like simple things like that that just seem so ridiculous, but that it's true. No lower low on pound dollar. I don't know. I think I'm gonna hold it. Actually, I think I'm gonna scale in. Or maybe not, I don't know.
You have to go to every country in Europe, you have to visit every town, you have to go to every store, and you have to buy everything to spend $20 trillion. That is so good. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out of dollar CAD.
Euro yen.
Cable's found a support, but it's just itching to break through it. It's squeezing between structure and support, and I think support is gonna lose pretty spectacularly. It's gonna go straight down to VWAP and stop me out.
Yeah, the Nasdaq just popped the VWAP. But I think I'm gonna get stopped out of dollar CAD anyway.
Yeah, because if this rejection...
RPG News, hearing that Steven Van Ryswyk is to succeed Ralph Hammers as CEO of ING. Meanwhile, Roche's potential 150 study evaluating the ipatercib in combo with arbitron and prednisone met one of its primary endpoints for Roche.
This guy's not enjoying reading out these drug names. Or whatever he just read out.
The math about the obligations is really good. This is like for 10-year-old. You take the money they owe minus
More
what's
comments
in
from
the fund.
ING saying the selection process for the new chief risk officer is also underway. Just to repeat,
Euro
Steven
yen.
Van Ryswyk is to succeed Ralph Hammers as CEO of ING. And to repeat the Roche news, then the iPotential 150 study met one of
Pound
its
yen.
company's primary endpoints. Meanwhile, Germany case numbers, total COVID-19 cases rise to 189,817 from 188,604. Total deaths rise to 8,875 from 8,851.
Right, if it doesn't break back into
Roche Holdings
structure in
also
this
saying
candle,
the
I'm just
other
going to
company primary endpoint of the RPFS in overall study population was not met. The trial will continue until the next planned analysis, says Roche.
Do you watch that?
In other equity news, Swiss Re has named Thierry Laguerre as Chief Underwriting Officer.
It just completes his math and says, okay, it's between 100 and 220, and then okay, let's just say it's 150, and then 5 seconds later,
Also hearing
this
from
number
Swiss's
too. The
GAM
government
Holdings,
owes
they
150
expect
trillion.
to report an underlying loss before tax of approximately 3 million Swiss francs, compared to a 2.1 million Swiss franc profit for the first half of 2019.
Wow, the spread is getting wide. Something is coming up.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD.
Well, we got some pound news in about an hour. Public sector
More
net
from
borrowing.
Swiss's GAM, seeing a H1 non-cash impairment charge of a 410 million Swiss francs net of tax. And as we said, sees a H1 IFRS net loss of about 400 million Swiss francs.
Alright, cable's back in the structure. We're back in the game. And I scaled in as well. Now it's in a bit of a bull flag, but the bull flag isn't really confirmed. I'd actually give my left kidney for another screen right now. This is ridiculous. I've got way too many tabs open and my laptop is slowly dying and I can't actually see what I'm doing.
I need to find more about from this guy, because this is from Learn Liberty. They just try to sell shit. But he explains this stuff so well. This is like a 10-year-old can understand that.
And that's the kind of engaging lecturer that you want. There's nothing worse than being stuck in a boring subject with a boring lecturer, but when you have a boring subject with a decent lecturer, it's great.
And with that, a warm welcome to everyone joining us for this Friday's European session. Looking at markets overnight, US futures edging slightly higher overnight, but pretty subdued and quiet trading. Oil trades higher this morning, up around spot 8.5% higher, with WTI back over the 39 handle, and the dollar generally was firmer overnight.
Yeah, we got the good guy on live squawk now.
A reminder today that in focus for US stocks will be the monthly OPEX and the quadruple witching, whereby options and futures on the indexes and equities are scheduled to expire, which sometimes tends to spur trading volume as we see large derivative positions roll over. While the spikes in volume usually occur around both the open and the close, sudden swings can also happen at any time of the day, so it's something to watch for today. In terms of some of the key news then, yesterday US virus cases continued to jump, with record new cases seen in states like Florida and Texas. California mandated that people there wear face masks, whilst New York Governor Cuomo is mulling a 14-day quarantine for people coming from Florida into New York. Heard from Fed's Kashkari overnight as well. He sees a bumpy and basically muted recovery for the US until there's a vaccine. and says the real unemployment rate may actually be something along the lines of 20% in the US economy.
We're green finally. Pound yen is back in structure, and it looks like it's broken the fractal trend. I mean, the fractal resistance. But it's hesitating so much that I think I might... Actually, I'll wait for Frankfurt. It's just going to keep going sideways until Frankfurt, I think.
Overnight,
Yeah, I
also had that the Fed's
I have a red zero on both
first time
pound, euro, yen,
since
and
February in the
dollar
latest
CAD.
figures. So that's the Federal Reserve's assets strength this week for the first time since Feb, reflecting a sharp drop in currency swaps with foreign central banks and a continued slackening in the demand for other emergency credit facilities. The Fed's balance sheet, composed of assets which obviously range from treasury bonds and mortgage-backed securities to loans to banks and state governments, fell to 7.14 trillion on June the 17th from 7.22 trillion a week earlier.
The euro is getting very weak against the yen.
Meanwhile, overnight, US President
Pound
Trump ratcheted up tensions with China, saying the US maintains a policy option of decoupling from China. Also, a heads up, the US Secretary of State Pompeo said that in that Hawaii meeting, China did recommit themselves to the trade deal. That was mirrored by comments from the US top diplomat Stilwell, who said China vowed to implement the Trade One deal, but said the Chinese attitude in these talks was not forthcoming.
Oh, Christ, the worst thing about notebooks, no fans
So the
and
US
no actual
Assistant
cooling
Secretary
system.
Stillwell noted areas to cooperate with China currently getting fewer, and as you said, the attitude in the talks cannot be described as forthcoming. He said China's actions of late had not been really constructive, including on the likes of India, the South China Sea situation, Hong Kong and trade, saying that the US told China in those talks that it would watch Chinese actions, with the relationship still very tense at the moment. In other news overnight, Beijing continued to see flight disruptions due to the virus outbreak in the capital city. In terms of the latest numbers out of Beijing City, it reported 25 new cases as of end of June the 18th, a slight rise on the 21 cases seen on the day prior. A top Chinese virus expert was speaking earlier as well this morning, saying Beijing can loosen the virus control after no new COVID cases have been seen for a 2-week period, setting a condition there. But saying, however, for now, Beijing must continue to keep these control measures. In terms of the vaccine, he sees the COVID-19 vaccine available by year end.
Oh, this guy has our own YouTube channel.
Also, heads up today, EU leaders will open up the negotiations over the proposed €750 billion COVID-19 recovery programme, with Germany and France pushing for a deal to be wrapped up next month.
He does a podcast.
Moving on to some of the APAC developments, then Australia saw a targeted cyber attack confirmed by their PM Morrison, saying Australia has been targeted by a cyber attack from a state actor on all levels. However, we also saw retail sales data prelim numbers for May in Australia. They surged 16.3%, setting a record versus the 17.7% drop in April. It did help lift the Australian dollar on the back of the release. Meanwhile, overnight, the Japanese government raised its economic view for the first time since 2018. So in the Japanese government's June report, it said although the economy remained in an extremely severe situation due to the pandemic, it had almost stopped worsening. Meanwhile, the May Japanese release of CPI data pointed to more deflation risks rising in Japan as the core CPI fell for a second month, coming in down 2% on the year for May. And moving on to the UK, British consumer confidence recorded its biggest improvement in nearly 4 years this month as the coronavirus lockdown restrictions eased, according to GfK surveys, and came in at -30, up from the -36 in late May. And looking at European opening calls via CMC, as is the case really with how we traded overnight in Asia, and as we said with US futures, pretty quiet trade is expected to start for Europe. FTSE 100 expected to open around 4 points higher, the DAX 30 expected to open 1 point lower, and the CAC 40 expected to open 4 points lower. Reminder, in focus will be the UK retail sales numbers for May at the top of the hour. Hearing from ECB's Francesco Drudi speaking in an interview with Capital Greece, saying it's essential to explore more ways to cut Greek non-performing loans.
Yeah, cable for a target. A 50% retracement on that big move that happened looks like 1.2476. Looks pretty doable if this breaks. If this makes a new high, for sure that's definitely doable. And that is...
Meanwhile, this morning Morgan Stanley has cut the target price on Taylor Wimpey stock to 165 pence from 170. Looking at some other equity stories, Lufthansa's biggest shareholder, Thiel, has reached out to Berlin politicians for talks, according to Handelsblatt reporting yesterday, the latest step in the standoff over the airline's €9 billion bailout. Lufthansa's shareholders do need to approve the rescue package, but Thiel, who has amassed a 15% Lufthansa stake, has criticised the bailout terms and is raising more cash by selling down €760 million worth of shares in rail and commercial vehicle supplier Knorr-Bremse.
Euro yen.
So this is... Cable either needs to make a new high, or it needs to reject and let me exit.
Meanwhile, Europe's biggest oil refiner Total piles into North Sea oil as OPEC Plus cuts and demand gains. Just to pause there on some Roche news as well, Tecentriq in combo with chemotherapy meets its primary endpoint of improved pathological complete response as an initial treatment for people with early triple-negative breast cancer. Roche Holdings saying that it met its primary endpoint by demonstrating a statistically significant and clinically meaningful improvement in pathological complete response. So that's Tecentriq in combo with chemotherapy meets primary endpoint. More from that Roche study then, fewer patients who received Tecentriq combo as a neoadjuvant treatment had evidence of tumour tissue detectable at the time of surgery in comparison to the control arm. Back to that Total news then, apparently it snapped up 12 out of 14 cargoes that helped to see the global dated Brent benchmark published by S&P Global Platts data compiled by Bloomberg showed. The purchases compare with 0 in April and May, in a market where the main buyers are typically these large trading firms.
$CAD.
And in auto news, there's a Reuters exclusive out earlier that Nissan is planning more shift cuts at Japanese auto plants due to continued low demand.
DAX.
In other equity news, Wirecard has appointed James Fries as management board member for compliance, replacing board member Jan Marsalek with immediate effect. Also, E.ON will be in focus after the group's energy unit said it was selling a wood pellet plant in the US for $175 million, whilst TUI, tour operator TUI Fly airline unit, said it will halve the size of its aircraft fleet as part of restructuring. And Credit Suisse raised Deutsche Post to neutral from underperform.
Alright, there we go. Pound dollar made a new high. Now I've just got to close this one when it's in actual profit. Yeah, I think the fact that they're pushing cable above the session high half an hour before all this economic news drops is kind of telling. Telling that we might have had a much better month this month than last month.
Yeah, if you look at the rest of the spectrum, I'm not so sure. Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, cable made a high.
For example, last month our retail sales was at minus 18, and this month it's predicted to be positive. And if it is positive, then we could see a proper break in cable. Well, we've had a break, but it's not really going very fast. It's at 23.6% retracement so far, and my target is 50%. But I've got a feeling this is going to start moving pretty fast, pretty soon.
Yeah, me too. I just hope that I don't get stopped out before that happens. I'm not in pound yen, by the way. I bought pound yen via Mi6 on the other account, but cable didn't hit the VWAP, so this order is waiting. about Euro yen, which looks terrible.
I suspected that it wouldn't actually hit the view up. That's why I loaded up prior.
Yeah, like we spoke before, just keep buying the dips.
Pretty, yeah. I mean, this news could be awful, and it could end up retesting the view up.
Yeah, that will
Actually,
sure stop me.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stepped up before that, actually. Like now.
Alright, there's pretty much
That's
nothing in
30
its way
minutes.
now.
This is like in forever. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that by then.
"30 minutes. "30 minutes and stuff is gonna start moving for real."
Yeah, I'm gonna be stopped out by then. Oh, pound yen looks so nice. It works so nice, and euro yen is still fucking around. Not a Aussie yen too.
Yeah, on the 4-hour cable looks really good. Now that it's back in structure. And divergence looks pretty damn good on the 4-hour too.
I'm getting stopped out on euro yen.
Alright, we're past. It's a breakout. Or a break back in, I should say.
Same for euro yen. It's make or break here, but it looks like break. Looks like it's gonna go down. You're just lucky that the pound is moving, pricing in the news. Good choice.
Good choice. Well, I wasn't too confident in it before, but now that it's actually shown a little bit of respect for structure, I'm happier with it.
It's just pricing in. And I'm gonna get fucked in euro yen.
I'll take anything I can get. I've been here for fucking how long? And I haven't made any money yet, so.
Me too. It's just a fucking waste of time.
Well, it's Friday.
I was just briefly thinking of moving the stop, but I'm not gonna do that. In fact, I'm just gonna close it now.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you
Well, the Nasdaq is going up, the euro is going up, the dollar is going down, and euro yen doesn't fucking move.
Yeah, love
Same with
that.
Aussie. Same with Aussie dollar is going too.
Yeah, Aussie yen has some problems today. I've given up on it.
No, pound yen looks the same. Like, look at cable, it's making a far greater high already. And in comparison, pound yen doesn't really move. I mean, it does move, but
yeah,
everything, like the indices going up and pound going up, and pound yen doesn't really accelerate on it. So something is in the bush here. Same like dollar CAD, it doesn't go anywhere. I mean, this trade since 3 hours. And that's usually when you get stopped out by just random volatility, and then it just goes where you planned it. But this was
like
entirely my fault.
Is there. There's no set direction for it to go, so it just whipsaws everyone out of their positions.
It looks like the dollar is gonna go down. Just the currencies seem to have other plans. Well, there was no real buy for pound yen, so I'm not really... I mean, there was, but I would have been stopped out on my main account. I just had a very wide stop loss on the Mi6 trade. How much is that in profit anyway? Oh, 15 pips. Oh, come on, that moves. And I'm not in it. Pitching around with Euro Yen, which is still below Viva, by the way. I'm gonna move to stop now. Now we have a new low. I'm gonna just use that. That's gonna be end of line. 748.
Oh, fuck this headache, man. Too much caffeine.
There's no such thing.
When you give up caffeine, there it is. I stopped drinking caffeine for a couple of weeks, and then when I started again, like drinking coffee, it gives me a headache so quickly.
Let's see if the Viva.
Hi, Bongs. When I was a student, I abruptly stopped drinking coffee. I was drinking like 6-7 cups a day at school, and then I finished my school, and then I just didn't make coffee. I didn't make it at home. And I seriously thought I had a brain tumor. I went to the doctor. It was so bad.
Caffeine's awful. I mean, like, brains have a habit of jumping from one addiction to another. But when I was still at home in the UK, I was drinking so many of these, like, energy drinks. Like, I had a mini fridge under my desk. And I just drink so many of these things just to get through the day and stay up all night trading. And then when I left home, like, you know, your brain just finds something else to latch onto. And I went to Asia, so obviously it was alcohol.
Aussie yen.
When I went to the doctor, one of the first things he said was, you know, he was listening to my story. Like, I didn't really say anything about coffee, right? I just said I had these headaches and they were killing me, and I think something's seriously wrong, right? And I was just sort of explaining that. I didn't say anything about coffee. And the first thing he said was, "Have you recently stopped with caffeine?" And I thought,
yeah.
It was pretty funny.
I don't know, withdrawals are all the same. They all, like, you stop one thing and then you start it, and then, you know.
What was his comment, the doctor's comment about the coffee stop?
Well, he said that was withdrawal symptoms because my body was so used to the caffeine, it was protesting. It was like stopping heroin. He said, your body is screaming for caffeine.
Yeah,
and
that's the worst thing about it.
After a couple of weeks, it was about 2 weeks after school that I went to him because these headaches were just killing me. And just shortly after that, he said it should get less, and it did, and it just went away. But ever since then, my whole relationship to coffee is different. Like, in those days, I could drink coffee right up to going to sleep, or like the whole day through. And now, if I have 2 cups of coffee in a day, and the second one is like in the afternoon,
Aussie
then
yen,
the whole night I
Euro
can't sleep.
yen.
So it's completely changed. Some kind of yeah.
Well, I can drink 10 cups coffee and sleep 5 minutes later like a rock.
When I was in the UK, like, I could drink a Red Bull and then be asleep 10 minutes later if I wanted to. Like, you build a tolerance to these things so quickly.
Yeah, I was like that when I was young too. You should try swing. You should just stop drinking coffee for 3 days and see what happens. You'll probably go nuts.
I did that, yeah, but I got back to coffee by choice because there's nothing tastes better, like tea or whatever. This is like
yeah, but you didn't have
water that tastes like wood. What's the point?
You didn't have severe withdrawal?
No. Well, the problem with addiction in general is the same with smoking. You actually have to want to do it, and I don't. I mean, I know I have to stop smoking, but I don't want to quit. And then this is just not gonna happen. I mean, you can keep lying to yourself, but this is just gonna be a waste of time and a major headache. But you just embrace it and, okay, fuck it, this is not gonna work out.
Now, that was the thing about that coffee thing with me. I didn't even realize it until I thought about it. You know, like we were sitting at school and they had this fantastic little coffee shop, and we could buy a coffee like for $1. So we would literally drink 7 cups a day. You know, that was way more than I'd ever drunk before. And I didn't even think about it that I was dependent on it, and I had these headaches. And seriously, I thought I'm gonna die. There's something seriously wrong with my head. It was so bad. So I heard you guys talking about cable.
Yeah.
I hedged cable yesterday. With the Bank of England announcement, I went long.
No, I'm gonna
and
get
I hedged
Sorry.
it all the way down, And I was watching, I got up early this morning and I'm watching and I'm thinking, is this a head fake? And I'm just sitting here with you guys now listening and thinking, just wait for the news, see what happens. But my bias is that it's going to rebound back up. I don't know what you guys think.
No, I'm currently long cable. I bought it back down at around 1.24264. So right where it made that double bottom on the lower time frame and bounced up. But
nice.
It's looking like it's going into retracement from that huge drop it made before. And I'm aiming for a 50%.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my dollar CAD short is not gonna work out. And the euro yen buy, yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
I don't know if you've got other charts up with the pound, but if you look at like for the pound Kiwi and the pound, even the Canadian dollar, that uptick for the last, what is it, hour, it looks very artificial. Just sort of this calculated step, up.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and I think I know why. I think they're pricing in this news. I think because they're expecting it to be way better than last month, all this retail spending. They're kind of pricing that in. Because even though it's still terrible, it's still a massive increase.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if this is like, pushing it up and then they're going to fade the shit out of it, bring it back down, do a Judas swing, and then bring it back up later. Like you were saying, back to the VWAP. I could imagine cable back down at 124.
Yeah, I really hope that doesn't happen. I've still got about 20 pips of breathing room.
I have like 4. Not helping.
Sorry.
Is that actually true?
I've
What
just
I
watched
said? Let me just measure it real quick.
I've just washed my hands.
3 from the low. And I just have 1 stick for coffee left.
Just under 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour, reading release of some UK and German data, starting with the UK retail sales due to be released for May. Month-to-month 6.3% expected, there's a power of minus 18.1%, with the ex-fuel month-to-month reading 4.1% expected versus a power of minus 15.2. Year-on-year minus 16.4% expected versus a power of minus 22.6, while the ex-auto fuel reading year-on-year minus 14.9% expected against power of minus 18.4. Additionally, from the UK PSMB enjoyed for May, with ex-banking groups at 50 billion expected versus a power of 62.1, with the public sector net borrowing 49.3 billion expected versus a power of 61.4. With the public finances prior of 89.5 billion, while central government NCR previously 63.5 billion. As well, at the top of the hour, the German PPI numbers due for release for May. Month-to-month 0.3% expected versus power of minus 0.7, while year-on-year minus 2.0% expected versus power of minus 1.9. A note here from Pantheon, looking at the UK retail sales, they're looking for a 12.5% month-to-month rise in retail sales volumes in May, while the BRC's measure of year-over-year growth in total sales values recovered to minus 5.9% in May from the minus 19.1% in April. In addition, they said that experimental data published by the government suggests that petrol sales volumes were about 35% higher in May than in April.
Experimental data. Euro-yen just doesn't make it over the VWAP. Euro made a new high already. Dollar CAD made a new low. Euro yen doesn't move. Something is in the bush here.
I've just found a good reason to not hold this pound dollar long for much longer. It's broken out of a massive 4-hour structure, and it looks like it's just going to retest that structure before dropping even more. But it's still got a good 30 pips before it reaches that. Nah, 25.
That's a good day trade.
It's not bad, but there's a bit of resistance in the way as well. I don't know, I'll just see how this news goes. I don't know. We'll see.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'll show you what I mean.
Goddamn right.
Are you keeping your position open, Swing? You're in cable, right?
I'm in Euro yen and dollar CAD. So yes, I'm gonna keep them open.
Oh, okay.
Probably a mistake. But, cable just gapped.
Yeah, it's jumping around like crazy.
There's some volume building up, that's for sure.
Pre-news shenanigans. London will be up for this one.
Stop loss triggered. Oh, one of my music trades just failed. Alright. 5 minutes to the news.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Bongs. It's a good chart. That's interesting with the volume profile also.
Yeah.
But then in there also, if you look further out, it's strong support as well.
Yeah, but now that it's outside of that structure, it might form a strong resistance. I didn't see that when I placed the trade originally. I didn't look higher than the 1 hour.
Yeah.
But it gives me a good target.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, it's got a couple of horizontals to get through. But so far, fairly smooth sailing.
So an update in European news now, Hungarian PM Orban saying that Hungary is likely to support the EU economic rescue plan.
Yeah, I think the UN is gonna fail. But the Nikkei looks really good actually. Alright, 2 minutes to go.
Just under 3 minutes time now till the release of UK and German data, starting with the UK retail sales month-on-month 6.3% expected, with the ex-auto month-on-month 4.1% expected, with the year-on-year figures minus 16.4% and the ex-auto year-on-year minus 14.9%. As well from the UK, the public sector net borrowing of 49.3 billion expected, while PSNB ex-banking groups 50 billion expected. Just a reminder, there should be a staggered release from the ONS here, not awaiting the all comments and data to be released at the same time. As well from Germany, the PPI numbers for May set for release, month-to-month minus 0.3% expected, with year-on-year minus 2% expected.
Ooh, cable. What is it doing?
Just under a minute to go now.
Alright, we're gonna get a blast off or we're gonna get a lead balloon?
Well, I don't know what's going to happen now, but it could set the tone for the day once it shakes out, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure, that's what I'm thinking. If it pushes higher, then great. If not, then I've got about 5 to 10 seconds to get out of this trade.
You've got 20 pips, why don't you hedge it? Just a question. I'm not saying you should do it, but I'm just wondering why.
A couple of reasons.
10 seconds.
I need a stream deck.
I don't really hedge on this laptop because it's shit. And another thing is margin. I'm trading quite a small account, so margin is an issue.
Okay.
Also, I'm trading very, very heavily. So
German PPI at minus 0.4% month on month, year on year at minus 2.2%.
Being cable, it just wouldn't surprise me as a massive Judas swing, you know?
12.0% for retail sales month on month out of the UK, while X auto month on month 10.2% year on year, coming in at minus 13.1%, while X fuel year on year at minus 9.8%. Again, to repeat, the UK retail sales coming in at 12.0%, well ahead of expected 6.3%, with X auto month on month at 10.2%, again a beat of expected 4.1. On year on year figures, minus 13.1% versus expected minus 16.4, with the X fuel year on year minus 9.8%.
Did you guys
The
notice
S&P
that?
X banking groups at 55.2 billion versus expected 50 billion.
I noticed that yesterday. Like they're announcing, Mobo says the whole sentence about explaining all the numbers, blah blah blah, and
For the
price
ratio
does
of
not
PSMB,
move.
with the public sector net borrowing at 54.5 billion, public finances at 71.4
we had an
billion, with a
8-pip shakeout.
of 73.9,
Pretty much
central
over.
government NCR at 62.7. Power vision as well on the X banking groups at 48.5 billion versus a power of 62.1.
I noticed that a few days ago, right, there was some US news, and he said all the data was released and blah blah blah. He even said a revision, and price didn't move. Like there was like a 20 seconds delay, and then prices start to seriously move. That's kinda new, ish.
Yeah, I know what you mean. If you could really trust it, you could, you know, it's almost like, is this now a delay, or is the market not hearing this? What's going on? It's weird. Don't know what to make of it.
I guess it's just bots fighting.
Yeah, that could also be true. They're way faster than us anyway, aren't they? They're all up, they're on it 24/7.
They're just building the volume, and this is where we can step in actually, because there is lots of liquidity, so you're gonna get your fill. You're gonna not get slipped like 100 pips. All hail HFT.
Alright, looks like candle closed
Looking closer
outside
at
of
the
the
UK
small
data now and
structure.
seeing the prior visions coming through for the retail sales. For the month-on-month figure, prior vision of minus 18.0% versus the prior of minus 18.1%, while X-Auto month-to-month prior revised at minus 15%. The year-on-year figures revised at minus 22.7%, with
this
the
revision.
X-Auto year-on-year prior vision of minus 18.5%.
Nothing happened either. Alright, back to business. As usual. Like nothing
Basically, same
happened.
as Australia.
Too much, yeah. Although Cable did make a lower low, which is irritating.
On a 9 tick chart.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong.
Yeah, sure, it's shitty news. It just the price it in, and now the price is gonna drop. Just exactly the same yesterday. Cable went up, overrun the VWAP by like 25 pips. I actually made this trade, and then it dropped it kept dropping all the rest of the day. It's just pricing in, getting better entries to short the shit
That
out
was
of it.
brutal. Yeah.
I actually bought it because it was pretty clear to happen.
Euro yen.
And took 44 pips profit, and then it just went down.
I bought it and I hung on to it and I hedged it with a small negative hedge. Small positive hedge, but I rode it all the way down.
Wow, shit, look at the euro. It's maybe just retesting the VWAP, but this is probably gonna stop me out.
Looking closer at the UK government debt now, it's above 100% of GDP for the first time since 1963.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, this looks really bad now.
I stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that.
Well, the indices are flying, but if the euro goes down, this is not gonna happen. We got pound yen. Well, it seems to be the euro only. ASEAN is still on the way. Aussie dollar is not really moving. It's just Judah swing. I hope. I'm gonna get me another coffee. Very, very slowly. Like really slowly.
Enjoy.
My last coffee, by the way.
Your last coffee, that's a problem.
Yeah, so for the next one I have to murder somebody or make an indirect suggestion to my daughter to go play with somebody and actually leave the house, go to the shop, which is not far, without the house being on fire when I come back.
Yeah, good luck.
So I just have to implant some idea about going somewhere. It's take me about 10 seconds. So I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be stopped out by then. The euro looks pretty bad.
Alright, so how far is Cable gonna pull back? And that's the question. Right now it's kind of resting on a previous high and treating it as a support level. But I don't know if that's gonna hold.
Yeah. Well, you know, London doesn't really open for an hour, so this is a little bit early.
Yeah, you kind of had that Frankfurt volatility, and now it might just move sideways along the support level, and then London will decide the rest of the day.
It really wouldn't surprise me if it goes down and ticks or just extends under 124, the bastards. But anyway, I'm still hedged. I'm just going to sit it out a bit.
Yeah, I think if it if it breaks below, I'd say, actually, I don't know. It's a bit tricky right now because London's not open yet and Frankfurt's still messing around. But it's rejected off of a support level, so I'm happy. But just whether it actually follows through with that rejection and makes it higher high, that's the question.
Yeah. Coming down, VWAP is there also, eh? So that might be a natural. That's right, pretty much. No, I'm not even a little bit a little higher than the middle of that bottom range. It's tricky.
Yeah, I'm keeping my stop loss in the same place because VWAP is now above my stop loss, which is comforting, which is good.
Oh yeah.
And my stop loss is still below the structural support, which is that double bottom. And also the rejection from trend. I don't know, time will tell. I feel like it's going to be a very slow hour.
$yen.
Yeah. When you're saying the double bottom, are you talking about the 124 area?
No, I'm looking at a 1 minute time frame, bear in mind. So the horizontal I'm talking about is 1.24264.
Oh, I'm gonna buy the euros so hard now. Come on. Yeah, my idea implanting didn't work so well. Because my daughter watches other people playing Minecraft on YouTube. And there seems to be some serious shit.
Minecraft is an important part of growing up now.
Let's see if that works out. Actually, I can do that a little bit bigger. Oh, maybe not.
€yen.
Cable's not looking good. It looks like it's going to test new low, break back into, looks like it's going to go lower.
Let's see if the VWAP holds on the euro. I hope so, because if it doesn't, my euro-yen gonna get stopped out.
Yeah, this is looking bad. This is going to break below for sure. Well, I guess there are 3 support levels which play into this price. So maybe not, but it is hovering above it.
$yen.
Hi, good morning. How are you guys doing today?
Losing money professional.
Losing money professional.
Looks like the pound yen is making a little reverse.
Pound yen does what?
Euro dollar.
Making a little reversal.
So?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is gonna fail the euro buy. The actual structure somewhere. Oh yeah, that's broken with the weaver already. Oh wait, no. Trend line is not correct. Oh, but it's already broken. Okay, I'm gonna move the stop below the low. Probably just a Tudor swing anyway. It's a bit closer. I should probably exit my positions. Because the pound, the dollar CAD sell is gonna fail too.
Euro yen.
So there are ghosts in Minecraft. Just learn something. And my daughter is afraid that they're gonna kill her.
Well, rightfully so. I'd be scared too.
Just posted a cable 10.
What'd you say, sorry, Mike?
Cable 10 minute. I just posted a chart.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. That on the left-hand side was the Bank of England statement that run up and then all the way down. That thick red is 120. And your support was at about 2460, I think, if we look back.
Sorry, 1 second. I've only got one screen. It might take me a while.
That looks legit, yeah.
20 pips of breathing room turned into 10 pips real quick.
Yeah.
But I'm still with the trend, so, and I'm still in profit. But there's on the smaller time frames, it's in a bit of an upward channel, and I'm kind of wondering if it's going to hold that.
Yeah. My bias for cable is long for the day, but I don't know where to close my short. You know, like
yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Euro dollar.
Some UK political news here, and something beyond watched for with an exclusive from Politico. They're warning that a Conservative former minister is warning the government to implement greater scrutiny over trade deals or risk a Commons rebellion, saying that he is preparing amendments for the report stage of the trade bill to be tabled unless the government agrees to implement new measures that would give MPs a vote on final trade agreements, among other things. Continuing that negotiations could be scuppered without better scrutiny, like the Transatlantic Trade and Investment Partnership talks between the US and EU.
I don't know, just the way it's been going, if it is going to be a bullish day, I don't think it's going to touch the VWAP.
Yeah, I see your point. The timing is a bit bad, eh? Because it's.
I know what you mean.
Early,
yeah.
Early.
And in terms of Japanese coronavirus cases now, Tokyo confirming 35 new cases of infections on Friday.
Would have made more sense for a long break to happen. A while ago.
Yeah, either a while ago or in an hour, something like that.
Yeah.
In a while ago. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Very scientific here.
Well, I guess, you know, if I look at your trade, the thing was, just before the news, in hindsight, it was the time to sell it, right? To close it.
Yeah. Sort of. I mean, it didn't really give a signal because it never came to VWAP. I kind of made a judgment decision because I thought it wasn't going to come back down. So it made a solid support, and I was right, but I had no business being right, if you know what I mean. I shouldn't have been right.
Euro dollar.
Well, actually, no. Looking at it, I placed the trade because of a structure that it broke out of, but then broke back into. And then I placed it along with my stop loss below that structure. So if it broke out again, it'd be confirmation of a bearish breakout, and I'd close. But because it's back in structure and it's way above my entry, I think that's why I made the trade in the first place. I don't actually remember. It seems like so long ago now. But if you look at what it's doing now, it's just ranging. The last 15 odd minutes have just been ranging.
Yeah,
about 5 pips.
Yeah. And we're not out of the woods yet.
I feel like it's just going to go sideways until it hits that support on trend. It's it's channel support, and then it's either going to break it or it's going to go and make a new high. But until then, I think it's just going to go sideways. So it might be a fairly boring hour until London.
I think I'm gonna take profit at the euro yen at the resistance line. Was actually planning for a breakout, but this is probably not gonna work.
So in terms of coronavirus treatment now, in Focus reporting that the first results of the German-backed CureVac coronavirus vaccine trials expected in 2 months.
So where to take the money? Why is this trade so small? Ah, this is no range. This is just 5 pips on the scale.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, this could still go bad.
Yeah, like I might just, like you said, Bonks, just hang in there a bit, just range around until something pushes it. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Be back in a second.
Alright, see you later. Just watch it move while you're away. Oh, I hate this time of day.
Watch it
it's
go
just
nowhere.
waiting for something to happen.
Looks like the euro is gonna sack down. Dollar CAD look is the same. There is just so much price action. This could fail like any minute. I don't think this target is actually gonna happen.
Comments here from the French Junior European Affairs Minister, asked if she can exclude a no deal on Brexit, saying that they are not ruling out anything.
Finally, shit is moving.
There we go.
But this is a very jumpy price action. On Pepperstone there are so many gaps.
It's moved out of this stupid 6-pip range, so I'm happy. There we go.
From the French minister saying that nevertheless Britain needs a deal on Brexit the most.
Why is Marble so quiet? Oh, in the London session this is another guy, probably another studio.
Frankfurt cash in 2 minutes, I think.
But it could still be just a Judas swing.
Something happens in 2 minutes. I just don't know what. Or 1 minute.
I'm back. What happened?
Nothing yet?
Well, we moved up a little bit on cable, but nothing significant.
Swing, did you get some profit on $CAD?
I'm still in it, but I'm not so sure this is a good idea. My first target is like now. Yeah, that's my original target where price is right now.
Right. So why can't it go a little further?
That's the plan, yeah. But my first target is the support line, which it is at right now, literally right now. Wait, I can show you.
Oh, it's looking good, eh?
I had to run some errands to get ready for the immigration next week.
Oh yeah, I have to. Actually, my passport is with the immigration since at least a year. I need to check if I actually still have a visa.
Is this just a Thailand thing, or?
What?
Because you both live in Thailand.
What's a Thailand thing?
Well, I wouldn't know since I'm not a foreigner in any other country.
Wait, Tux, where do you live, Tux?
I live in Thailand. What about you?
North by Chiang Mai, right? Chiang Rai. Way up north. Yikes. So, it's a really nice part of the world, though. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, Shanghai is, I think, the best place to be.
The temple alone is magnificent. I mean, it's flooded with tourists, but the White Temple is very, very nice to look at. Kind of a shame that I didn't spend longer there.
I actually lived in Shanghai too for about a year and a half.
Yeah.
This was more than 10 years ago.
Yeah. I don't think I could live in Bangkok. I spent a few weeks in Bangkok. I don't think I could live there.
No, I don't. Me neither.
I lived in Bangkok area for 2 years. I lived out by Wong Wien Yai. You know where that is?
Yeah, I know. That's nice. Or Bangkok Noi. Or there were quite nice places in Bangkok. Or Lat Prao.
I also lived in Hoi Quang.
Yeah, okay. Hoi Quang is next to Lat Prao, and yeah, you have a very good supply there. That's if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, I was, quite occupied, so I didn't have any.
That's what I meant. The rooster in the basket if you live there. Because a lot of chickens. Yeah, I should have taken that. Sorry.
I was living, chickens lived.
Sorry, what did you say?
I lived where the chickens lived.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's Hua Kwang. That's you're right in the middle of it. The rooster in the basket. Hua Kwang is pretty nice, but it's like, yeah, it's like old Bangkok, like Bangkok Noi, but there's so many people. And it's very easy to access. You can go up to Vipavadi or Ratchada. It's very, very central place. This is a good place to live. And it's not expensive because like pretty much everybody's a student or lived there forever already.
Yeah, the market there is pretty cool too.
I lived in Supalai Park, next to Central. What's the name? Yeah, La Prao, Central La Prao. I missed that place. It was really nice there. Because you're away from everything, especially if you live in a floor higher than 20. And but you're still in the middle of everything, so you can escape.
Yeah, I have fond memories of Bangkok.
Getting reports now that China is planning to step up purchases of US farm goods after talks. Again, to repeat that, reports that China is planning to step up purchases of US farm goods post talks with the US.
Okay, there's the resistance on Euro Yen.
Oh,
fuck, what's going on?
So looking closer at that report that China is planning to accelerate purchases of American farm goods to comply with the Phase 1 trade deal with the US following talks in Hawaii this week, saying that the world's top soybean importer intends to step up buying of everything from soybeans to corn and ethanol after purchases fell behind due to coronavirus disruptions. Again, that's according to reports. Saying a separate person saying the Chinese government has asked state-owned agricultural buyers to make all efforts to meet the Phase 1 agreement. No one from the Commerce Ministry responded to a fact-seeking comment.
I wish it was possible to put these kind of percentages on my main account.
Everything is crashing into profit. Sorry about that.
Yeah, pound dollar is up 14%. Or the trade on pound dollar, I mean. I wish I had the balls to do this on my main account.
Just thinking the same, looking at this other account I'm trading. I have like $17 profit on the dollar CAD trade. I'm thinking, why the fuck didn't I do that for real?
So seeing some movement higher following that report of China planning to step up purchases of US farm goods, with US futures moving higher.
Like if I did this on my main account, I'd be doing pretty well.
More from China as well, with the May fiscal revenue falling 10% year on year.
Looks like you're done here, huh? Come on, the pivot is all I get? Seriously?
Let's go.
Yeah, I probably should have taken profit when it hit the trend. But if I did that, I'd have nothing to do today.
I'm still in Euro Yen, by the way. That actually broke out.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's just retesting. But this could just be pullback now and make me a loss.
I took 80% off on the dollar CAD and secured 5 pips, and took the rest off on pound yen and secured 20 pips. Not the rest off, but like 90% off and secured 20 pips on the rest. So if it takes me out, it takes me out, or if it goes to my target, it goes to my target. I don't think it's done though. Pound yen just entered into one of my my weekly zone, which chances are it'll get to the other side.
Oh shit, I just realized why it stopped.
That weekly zone is just under 30 pips long, so it should go up to 133.458 or 133.540, 500.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I have the same here. I made a wrong trend line.
I don't know today though. Today's
Check this out.
it's not Friday. Oh, it's not yet Friday in the market.
No, it is Friday in the market. Tokyo's opened.
Yeah, it is. Pretty much.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I guess we're gonna pull back now and I'm gonna get stopped out. Story of my life.
It's got to continue now for a little while. We got to have just a little more fun. Come on.
Just a little bit. Just a tip.
Yeah, this is looking good. Just needs to keep going.
Thinking of removing a take profit on dollar CAD. Well, that is probably a bad idea. You know, greed kills and all that kind of
Finance
stuff.
Ministry there to work with the PBOC for favourable conditions for virus bonds.
I'm out. I'm done. I can't be asked looking at this any longer.
Going somewhere, beer bombs?
No, I'm just bored.
Oh, you're such a boner killer.
You need to go play some video games?
Yes, Tux, yes.
Who banked his pips? He's done.
Had to make me say it.
Adam.
I heard that Boris Johnson is repatriating a bunch of Brits, but they're all in Europe.
Yeah, so... Wait, what'd you say?
Boris Johnson was on the wire saying he was going to repatriate like some kind of mercy flights, bringing Brits back home.
That'd be great.
But it's like Portugal, Spain.
Yeah, I don't think I'm so far gone that I'm gonna take government handouts just to get home. Like, I'm not exactly suffering here. Like, Sydney's not the worst place to be alive. I mean, it's very boring right now, but it's not the worst place. I can hang around here for another couple months.
You're such a traitor. Traitor. What's about all the rain? Don't you miss that?
To be fair, we're getting a fair bit of here as well. It's midwinter.
Midwinter, what a joke. What, 20 degrees?
Wow. I won't go that far. To be fair, the past week it has been raining a fair bit.
Yeah, I can imagine there's worse places to be stuck.
It was 18 degrees in Sydney today. That's cold for here.
There you go.
Yeah, it is a bit chilly today.
Well, you had to put some socks on.
I mean, it's like, what, almost 5 o'clock in Sydney now, and the sun's almost gone down. Well, I can't see the sun anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Can you find a job over there? Is it starting to pick up? Are you doing something? Like, or are you just hanging?
I closed everything.
Pretty much just chilling out.
That's up again. It's another trade.
Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty hard to find some work. No tourism, right?
Well, that's where I worked before. I worked in tourism, but then we all got fired because of coronavirus.
Yeah. Go to Perth and get on one of those shrimp boats.
This looks kind of reversal-ish on dollar CAD.
Yeah, I closed everything. It looks like it's going to pull back a little bit.
Are you guys trading dollar CAD?
Dollar CAD and pound yen, yes.
Yeah, I'm euro yen and dollar CAD.
Okay, and Tux, are you long pound yen?
I'm out of everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm playing with the same idea. I should have just taken profit at the pivot.
And yeah, I was long on pound yen, and short on dollar CAD. And they're pulling back now. They're pulling back.
I'm hedged in pound yen and cable, and I don't know when to close it. So I'm kind of sitting here thinking, yeah, no.
Yeah, same here. While guessing myself, I'm just gonna give back all the money I just made.
I'm glad I closed.
Sometimes being in a hedge is more pressure than not having position on. You know, like I tend to push it a bit too much.
Just don't give a shit.
Yeah, I should definitely do nothing for another hour if I'm smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop. It's still in a loss. And euro yen, can I move something here? Not really. This is gonna make 100% pullback now. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna pull back all the way. I'm gonna exit the euro trade.
I expect dollar CAD to pull back, flail around for 2 more hours, and then maybe go down another rung.
You say that I don't care about you, but not.
Hey, Bongs, you still there?
Yep, still here.
What's going? I remember from over the months anyway that you were talking about going back to school. Is that possible in September? Is that your plan, or what's the deal?
Probably not. I'm still in Australia, and if I was going to go back to school, I'd go back to school in the UK.
Yeah.
But essentially, coronavirus education is kind of skipped. Yeah.
You're breaking up there, buddy.
In the UK, which is great for me because it's a time to
I can't understand what you're saying. I don't know if other people can.
You're breaking up really bad.
Just do a couple bongs, Mac, and you'll be
in the vibe.
Yeah, no, my internet just kicked out for a bit.
It waved. It wasn't really gone.
It sounds like your plans are on hold.
I'm gonna give back all my profits now.
Yeah, with schools in the UK, it's kind of skipped a year because of the coronavirus, so that gives me loads of time to kind of plan and apply. So yeah, it's definitely possible to end up in university for 2021.
All right.
But not, yeah, no.
Have you ever heard about working on the shrimp boats in that ride out of Perth? Have you ever heard of that?
I can't say I have. I've never even been to Perth. Never even...
$yen.
Well, left this half of Australia.
Okay. Back in the day when I was traveling around, I had a friend,
It's
and he
good to
said
see
that's what you got
that
to
piece
do.
doing the rounds there from Bloomberg on China planning to accelerate US farm purchases.
Go over to Perth and get on those shrimp boats, and it's like it's like hard work but good money.
Yeah, it's like that with a lot of labor in Australia. Like the laborers get paid a lot of money, but it is hard work.
Right.
The short labor cost here is the highest in the world, or close to the highest in the world.
Yeah, a friend of mine's daughter was there. You know, she's like 19, and she ended up working at some kind of amusement park, and she had to put on a costume, and she was getting like $30 an hour. It was ridiculous.
Like at my old job, I was getting paid $25 an hour to just sit behind a desk and do nothing.
Oh yeah, it's like minimum wage almost then, eh?
Right.
It's no wonder everything's so expensive.
Yeah, that's the only downside. With COVID-19 being out of a job, everything's expensive, but you don't have a stable income.
Yeah. Good thing you can do that gigolo thing.
Yeah, that's yeah. I'm not going basketball diary style yet.
I have a list of sugar mamas.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, housing and rent and stuff's pretty expensive.
Yeah, true.
Damn, this Euro yen is pulling back hard. This is gonna stop me out. Let's put a Fibonacci on it. 50%.
Your house in my suburb is about $1 million. Terrible house pricing.
Is it going to continue for the London Open?
Probably just gonna be a fake.
No, I mean, there was a pullback now, right? So is it going to just continue?
Stop everybody out, including me, and then go back up. But my stop is actually below structure. I'm gonna move that stop actually up.
Pound yen is at a really interesting place right now. Just retesting that support, that resistance that turned into support. You see EuroCAD swing? That looks more interesting. Oil's doing well. Actually, dollar CAD is much nicer, much cleaner.
Dollar yen.
Your exit is looking better and better, Bongs.
Thanks, man.
Oh, fuck me. Look at Euro Yen. Like I said, it's gonna stop me out.
Dollar yen.
Just punch the VWAP.
O'clock London.
Holy shit, there's a lot of momentum. Why is the yen going down so hard? The Nikkei is going up.
Well, if the Nikkei is going up now, that means it's going to pull the yen pairs up.
No, but it doesn't. Look at Euro Yen, 100% retracement.
It should pull it soon.
This is gonna stop me out. Just like I said, like 10 minutes ago. Fuck.
It should pull it soon if that's the case.
Hey, morning all. Is it the dollar that's had a strong move down and retraced 50% now, and hopefully then will continue down, that's affecting everything?
The Euro Yen just retraced 76. It's holding the VWAP, but I don't think this is gonna hold. This is gonna stop me out. Where's the euro?
And I think the answer to that was yes, because the dollar was going down and then it pulled back and it'll probably continue.
Ah, the euro is testing the VWAP too.
There's more from Chinese Ministry of Finance. They will be cutting the issuance of general sovereign bonds in June and July.
Yeah, I would enter again, but I'm kind of, maybe I'll enter small.
This looks really bad. This looks like a stop loss is about to happen.
Dollar yen.
Nah, it's gonna turn around. You'll be fine. Well, it depends how tight yours is.
Why do I need to be good all the time?
The DAX is pulling back. But euro yen looks really bad now.
Yeah, it looks like it'll go at least to the midline.
My stop is at 763. This is pretty sure gonna be hit.
I think it turns by 825. We'll see.
Dollar yen.
Alright, I think that's me done for the week. I'll catch you on Monday.
Happy trails.
Cheers, bongs.
Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. But what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? No drama, no drama, yeah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. No drama, no drama, yeah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
You're having fun with that dollar CAD, aren't you?
Yeah, but I am having some serious doubts. The fuck is going on? Damn rats. Well, not rats, mice. They're big. Everything was just shaking upstairs.
It must be big.
They are big. They are field mice, because when I moved here there were no buildings. It was just my house. And now here's construction everywhere, so the animals find new places to hide. And a shitty built house like mine is a very good place to do that. I'm like 60% sure I'm gonna get stopped out of this trade. Make no money at all. But if that's happened, I'm gonna stop trading.
Some geopolitical news here, and the Russian media RIA reporting that Russia has scrambled fighter jets to intercept US planes. Just going to repeat that. RIA reporting that Russia has scrambled fighter jets to intercept US planes, as comments coming from the Russian Defense Ministry on an incident over the Okhotsk Sea.
Those guys just can't stop playing with their toys.
Just picture Trump in his boardroom with a big risk map and flying aeroplanes around his office.
Yeah. Throw it. Come on, we're gonna have a meeting, guys. Like, bring all the toys.
Bring your planes.
And your tanks. And your guns. And your bombs. Yeah. Seriously, war would be okay if people didn't get killed, right? Like when we were young, right? We were too, and you throw mud bombs at each other. It's good fun. Cable dropping.
Dollar yen.
Noctis here from China agreeing that little risk for virus to transmit via the food trade.
This is so painful to watch. This is gonna fuck around now and then gonna go straight down and stop me out.
Dollar yen.
Or maybe I'm lucky and the euro saves my ass. Ah, shit, I'm gonna get so stopped out. Dollar CAD looks still good, but Euro Yen doesn't. Dollar CAD is just retesting the previous resistance. Previous support, sorry. Well, Aussie dollar is kind of flying. There's a lot of momentum building up.
I'm hoping for another push down now on the dollar. How does that affect you?
I hope so.
Well, that was pound yen pulling back 30 pips.
Yeah, casual.
Wow, sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 50 or 70.
Oh, you just trade pound Aussie and it's just 1,000.
Yep.
I have a substantial set of worries about this trade. London is probably gonna just fuck it up.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell when these pullbacks are finished.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you. Watch one night, watch one night, watch one night, watch one night, watch one night. without you, and I just can't be. Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be. Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long.
Dollar yen.
Additionally, a date for the upcoming video summit for the China and EU leaders said to be holding on June 22nd.
Euro dollar.
So further from the Chinese and EU leaders video summit, with Chinese Premier Li as well as Xi Jinping participating in the leaders video conference.
Euro dollar.
Cable approaching Viva. Pound yen.
Yeah, the euro crossed it already.
Yeah, strong dollar. You out of your euro yen?
Aussie dollar, euro yen.
No, I'm gonna get stopped out in a moment.
Dollar, euro yen.
It was looking good there for a minute. It just reversed again, eh? I had my finger on the button to close my pound short legs, but I didn't do it. Still hanging in there.
Aussie dollar is out to wave up too.
Yeah. I think Aussie might take a hit with that Chinese thing. That the Morrison, the PM, was accusing China. I think he's nuts. China could kill Australia like a fly.
Oh, dollar cat is at the wave up too. They both gonna stop me out, huh?
this, not interested. Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadow and me are one. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Aussie dollar is not making it either. Shit.
Everything's pretty much ready to leave out.
Yeah, everything is gonna reverse now.
Your Meeseeks must be going nuts.
Well, I'm already in position, so no. And
Okay.
I'm turning it off on the Aussie dollar because it looks like... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you gotta use your judgment with that thing. Yeah, you can't just let it run.
I just bought
Like
Aussie dollar. I don't think this is gonna work. Pretty sure I'm gonna get stopped out on everything. That's why I hate the London set.
Aussie dollar.
Friday and it's quadruple witching. Good day to cut out early.
Cable.
I'm gonna find some more coffee before I get depressed.
Alrighty.
Fuck, wasted 6 hours of my life for nothing. I could press the close all button and I would be at least break even.
I don't know, but it sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, 0.05% equity.
That quad witching might make it a crazy day, you know, like really up and down.
And that's only because I scaled in again on the VWAP. It's not my original position. It actually contributes to that now. So I could have just wake up 6 hours later and trade the VWAP reversal like literally right now. Same result.
Yeah, it's hard to walk away when it starts going your direction, eh?
I'm not really having a good week. It's the first week in months.
Geopolitical news.
Many
now,
months.
Chinese
We have
military
two losers
aircraft
in a
has
row.
entered
Two losing
Taiwan's,
days.
air defense identification zone. That represents the fifth time in the past
Cable.
11 days or so.
Okay. But you're still up for the week?
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I don't follow your results, so sorry.
The loss was too great yesterday, and this was just me being extraordinarily stupid. I sold the Aussie new, worked perfectly. I mean, I exited position like to the pip. Price stopped moving, I exit. It pulled back immediately, and I kept scaling in, kept selling it. And yeah, that went very bad, very quick. Just me being stupid, not really anybody else's fault.
That was in the morning, your morning yesterday.
Yeah. But my first trade was perfect. The news came out, oh, let's just sell that. Because it was right at the VWAP, and then I just sold it, and I make like, I don't know, 0.2, something like that. This trade took like 2 minutes. And for some reason I was sure this keeps going down, but it didn't.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will.
It's almost like a warning signal, right? Anytime you really think you know what's going to happen, that should almost be like something like, say, okay, hit stop all, just reset, you know? I'm not saying for you, I'm just saying in general. It's like, that's when I make my biggest mistakes. It's like, I know what it's going to do. And that's just like a warning.
Yeah, but at some point they're like, okay, this is not gonna work out. But you don't press the fucking button.
That's it.
You know this is gonna fail. Like right now, I'm not exiting position. I know this is gonna fail.
Press the fucking button.
Euro Aussie, good sell.
Sometimes I think I should get my wife to stand behind me with like a baseball bat and hit me on the head when you know, teach her to be my risk manager and give me a smack.
Like in what movie was that? Swordfish, or there's another one, Wanted.
No, I don't know it.
Did you see Swordfish?
The Chinese Foreign Ministry reacting to President Trump calling
you have to watch it.
Yeah. Arbitrarily cutting off these chains.
How did the interview with the hacker?
Is not realistic or wise.
Yeah, good interview.
And in Wanted, they did the same.
Just repeat that from the Chinese Foreign Ministry reacting to President Trump's comments about the decoupling of trade, saying the cutting off of these chains and changing economic laws is not realistic or wise. Such act will not solve problems at home and will only hurt Americans.
But he gave him a gun and he said, shoot the wings off the flies. And then he just said, I can't do that. He never used a gun in his life. And then the other guy behind him took out his gun and said, either you should or I should.
Okay. And then it works, right?
Yeah. He shot the wings of the flies. And in Swordfish it was the same. He gave him a computer and say, hack the NSA. Like right there, right now.
Surprising what you can do under pressure, right?
But he actually topped it off a little bit. He got a girl to give him a blowjob while he did that. And then he said, I cannot do it. And then the same thing happens. Another guy in the background put a gun in his head and say, well, you have 30 seconds.
That sounds like a good movie.
Well, the dollar CAD seems to work out, but I'm not sure about the euro trades at all. Dollar CAD is probably making a new high, and before it goes down.
Oil is flying, so I'd be careful with the Canadian dollar.
You're
You're long, right?
I'm short.
Oh, you're short. Okay, sure. Oh, that sounds better.
Oil, huh? Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's popping.
Dollar CAD is short to 1.355594.
You need to post a chart.
No, you.
Yes, you did. You do. Oh, oil made a new high already. Oh no, it's at the previous high. Ugh. This fucker went back up to $35. I can't believe it.
No, I don't know if I should close my short leg on the pound. Tempting.
Euro dollar.
Bebop is holding. It's looking good.
Dance with you, I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Euro makes a VWAP reversal. To the downside, of course. That's a pretty one, actually. Yeah. This looks even worse for my Euro-Yen buy.
Just pick up on a tweet here from the European Council President Michel, saying that we do have a collective responsibility to deliver, saying today the European leaders will discuss our long-term EU budget and the recovery plan to fight COVID-19, saying now is the time to engage. So again, just a reminder, as we look to the top of the hour, will mark the beginning of the EU leaders virtual meeting. So one of the main items on the agenda is the EU Recovery Fund, where there will be discussions on the bloc's long-term budget for the next 7 years. So in terms of what to expect, hopes of a breakthrough on the Recovery Fund have been managed downward recently, and the signs of instead pointing out to an agreement no sooner than as a yet unscheduled summit meeting in July. Also, with unanimity between the member states required for agreement, the question will be how the so-called Frugal Four of Sweden, Netherlands, Denmark and Austria can move on board with the proposals. Again, just a reminder, we did get comments from German Chancellor Merkel on Thursday saying that the best hope would be to reach an agreement before the summer recess.
Cable pushing down again.
Yeah, I see it.
I really had my
cable is
finger on
below
the
already.
button. I'm glad they did it. Yeah. This might be the Judas story. Hope so.
Shit. I'm so toast. But the dollar index is kinda holding. Ish. Not really.
Dollar is very weak. Look at the gold.
Weiter du VWAP, der Dollar Index.
Cable pushing down hard now.
Oh, I'm stopped out already of cable.
Do you think cable is a good short? Sorry, I need to.
Well, I'm short dollar CAD. Which is probably a bad idea anyway. So I'm the wrong guy to ask.
It just moved a fairly long way. Not that.
What?
Did
Euro
not touch
dollar.
that yesterday.
Yeah, looks like this is actually a good shot. Gonna exit the euro trade.
It looks like it's getting rejected at the VWAP.
It's ranging the levels to pull up buyers in that deep to 1.24000.
The euro is going down.
But it looks like the pound dollar haven't even like made any retracement, you know, so it's kind of sketchy to sell it right now.
It just did.
It touched the
just
options
now.
price 1.24400. 2 times yesterday and today.
Yeah, it just did. Like literally right now. 7 pips.
Cable. Euro dollar.
Fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get
Cable.
this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Seeing release now of the Eurozone, a current account surplus of 14 billion euros in April versus the prior surplus of 27 billion euros in March.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head.
Some US election news there, and reports that candidate Biden and the campaign are lagging in hiring top staff in the battleground states. Democrats worrying about leadership, a vacuum in key states. So again, the Eurozone ECB current account surplus of 14.4 billion euros worth for April. Its prior surplus of 27.4 billion euros.
I think I can move the stop high on Euro Yen. This is fairly sure gonna stop me out anyway.
Comments here from the Bank of England saying that they are reducing the frequency of their 7-day dollar liquidity operations.
Cable.
Same for dollar CAD.
As well, the
Euro
SNB
dollar.
announcing, as well as other central banks jointly deciding to reduce the frequency of their 7-day operations from daily to 3 times per week, saying this operational change will be effective as of the 1st of July 2020. At the same time, the central banks will continue to hold weekly operations with an 84-day maturity. SNB continuing that the central banks stand ready to readjust the provisions of US dollar liquidity as warranted by market conditions.
Yeah, that's a good stop.
Euro dollar.
So again, just to repeat that central bank news there with ECB, SNB and Bank of England, as well as other major central banks, announcing the reduction of the frequency of their 7-day dollar operations, and now taking place 3 times a week, not daily, from July 1st.
Cable.
Some geopolitical news here as well, with an exclusive from Reuters that European Parliament and governments are working with the US on plans to overhaul the World Health Organization, commenting a top health official for a European country saying, and signaling that Europe shares some of the concerns that led Washington to say it would quit. So the aim, the official said, was to ensure the World Health Organization's independence, an apparent reference to allegation that the body was too close to China during the initial response to the coronavirus early this year.
Oh boy, I love you, but I need a break.
Morbo is hired under you, SwingFish?
Yep.
So you've been paying him all this time?
Comments now from Austria's Kurz saying it is important that the EU Recovery Fund is a one-off action. We must not enter a debt union via the back door. So again, just repeat that, comments from the Austrian PM Kurz, one of the Frugal Four, saying it is important that the EU Recovery Fund is a one-off action. Must not enter a debt union via the back door.
He must be a billionaire, huh?
Just set a stop loss and you're gonna have money too.
Kurz continuing that we need to discuss which country should profit the most and what it should be used for.
Man, there's a big movement gonna happen on the pound dollar very soon. The indicator is telling me a lot of things happening right now.
Which way?
Well, I would sell when it breaks the bottom. That's what I would do.
An update from the Chinese Foreign Ministry has no information on the US agricultural purchases. It's again just to repeat that the Chinese Foreign Ministry reacting to earlier Bloomberg reports saying there's no information on US agricultural purchases.
Pound yen.
More from Austria's Kurz, hoping that the agreement on EU Recovery Fund can be found in July and will be dependent on preparation. So again, Kurz hopeful on an agreement on EU Recovery Fund can be found in July.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
There we go. It's about coming right up. Shit, that's moving fast.
Austria's Kurz saying he really hopes that we can come closer to an agreement today.
What happened to the market all of a sudden? Bam!
London is opening.
Seems like London wants a piece of this cake, huh?
Yeah, the euro yen trade is lost. There's really no point of holding that. And the euro is so far down already. Dollar CAD is at the Viva.
swear this market is bullshitting us.
It's just the London Stock Exchange opened.
So as we look to the EU as the leaders kicking off negotiations over a massive fiscal stimulus plans, a few sources comments here from CNBC, while Brussels-based European officials saying it is a necessary step towards the first negotiations among the leaders.
I'm gonna move the stop down on dollar CAD.
So while expectations of the Friday's video call won't lead to an agreement, at least to one other summit, a second European official who didn't want to be named due to the sensitivity of negotiations told CNBC that a face-to-face negotiation could be announced later on Friday.
Actually, that could be a bit lower. Yeah, I like that.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie
was that
dollar.
the Judas swing or was that the Judas swing?
I certainly hope this was the Judah swing. If not, I'm really royally fucked. But I don't think this is gonna last. This looks like the euro is gonna go down. Well, oh, it was the Judah swing. That's why I keep moving the stops. But I cannot make the stops any closer because then I'm gonna just get stopped out by the noise. This is actually too close, to be honest. Yeah, this is too close. This could just stop me out and go right back out.
Euro yen.
But I have very, very little faith into these trades anyway. I mean, look at dollar CAD, this is just flying. Testing the VWAP 3 times now.
Dollar CAD is just fluctuating.
is more from Austria's Kur saying that EU grants are only possible with conditions.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
Cable double bottom, come on.
Cable will break the bottom, then retest the VWAP, and then boom.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
I think I'm gonna just let this like it is. And go get me some new coffee. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do before I do something stupid.
Espresso or not?
Okay.
Stop losses are set. So they can be hit without me, I guess.
No worries. What are you in, Octo?
Cable at the moment.
Okay, interesting.
Buying
Long or
it.
short?
Just gone long. Just going to see if it has pulled back enough, like you said. So just risking a long.
Okay, I'm with you. Let's cheerlead this thing up. It looks so primed to go up high.
So this is how it ends, huh?
Sorry, Swing?
So this is how it ends, huh? You're already on the other side.
We stabbed you in the back. No, I closed my short legs on cable and pound yen. I got re-hedged in pound yen, by the way. Jumping around like crazy.
Yeah, pound yen is a bitch.
Plus my position size is too big. I'm just nervous.
How large is your gap?
It is as good as break even.
No, I mean the distance between buy and sell. How large is it?
Yeah, my just a minute. I've got buys on at 76 and 78, and my shorts are at 79. So it's a break-even trade. Like the hedge is basically zero. I'm just gonna wait for cable to pull it up, and then I can get out of those later.
But I would not go out on the buy side. Not now. Wait for the next reversal. But actually, on the other hand, the euro just topped the resistance just now. That would support a cable short. And of course would me fuck my euro yen long.
Dollar index. Sorry, Carol.
Dollar index?
Yeah. Just the movement down it's making at the moment.
Yeah, but the euro just stopped at the resistance, where it stopped before. And if that's not breaking out, then my euro yen buy gonna be toast. The VWAP is completely flat on the euro, I just noticed that. So this means that can go anywhere.
Starting to get some legs.
Yeah, MESIX just sold euro yen. Great. And the euro is not breaking out. Maybe it's a good sell actually. Shit, I'm so confused. I'm gonna go buy me some coffee. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Good plan.
It's not far to the shop. Just walk there.
Run.
No, that's the whole purpose, so I don't do stupid shit, because I'm about to. Because cable looks short. The euro looks long. It makes no sense. I'm still short Canadian dollar, which goes going back up right now because of the resistance. So I actually should just close the euro yen buy.
Oh.
I mean, I'm in profit. Not much, but some.
If you made 1% a day, you'll become a millionaire in a year.
Yeah, that's why you don't do that.
That 124 in cables looking better and better as a bottom.
Back in a few.
Okay.
I have to stop sets or whatever.
Push it up for you. Really got to be careful with those Euro talk news flows and announcements today, Octo.
Shit, what time?
It's all day, so it's they're talking about, you know, the whole what do they call it, easing program, and whether Europe can get their mind around it.
I guess, yeah, big moves today then, do you think, or not?
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you thinking big moves today, or just unreliable ones?
Well, it's a weird day. The it's quadruple witching, right? That's for later, but there might be all kinds of weird positioning stuff going on. What I read about that Euro meeting was that it might not be anything more than kicking the can down the road. So, but there's always potential, right?
Yeah, cheers. I appreciate the warning. Thank you.
It is the EU Leaders Recovery Fund discussion. Yeah. Of course, we're in pound, but
yeah, but Britain's leaving the euro, aren't they, eventually?
oh man, my volume isn't good. I couldn't hear that.
I said Britain's leaving the euro, aren't they?
Yeah, but you know, that's all. I mean, Brexit is in there, of course, in the mix. But for today, I'm just thinking more like on, risk off.
Yeah, I think as well it's difficult for something like the euro to be quantitative easing across so many countries.
Yeah, that's a rat's nest. The frugal four. I mean, that's huge business in Europe, is the whole Euro commissions and levels of government. I mean, it's huge, and it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I don't envy their job.
We're squeezing our balls again, eh, Octo?
Yeah, I'm puckering up.
Well, keep your size small and it's easier. You don't have to pucker so hard.
Maybe it's still going to come down and take the lows.
Yeah, I mean, really, it could break out either side of this, right? I mean, it could break out and do a run either way.
I just like where the dollar index is. You know, it's had quite a long trend up, made lower highs on the 15-minute. This session, it broke out the horizontal level, retested it, and then we've had some nasty price action just retesting that horizontal, and now it looks like it's going to go down to me. So hopefully that will drive cable up like a bitch.
Yeah, okay, I hear you. That sounds good. I see what you're saying too. I mean, that makes sense. Because if we get risk on, if equities pick up a bit, and for instance, the Aussie yen, things start to look good. COVID, no bad news. It might pick up for sure.
I think I just wanted to give you another opportunity to scale in off that.
It's just prepping to rip me off, probably.
I'm good. Maybe you should help us out.
I'm short Aussie dollar at the moment. I'm in profit by about 10, 11 pips, but I'm not that confident it's going to go to my target. But that's enough for me for now.
Yeah, I put a small long on pound Aussie because are you Aussie yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Morrison, he's kicking a wasp nest, isn't he, with those comments about China?
Yeah, they've been having a go at each other a bit, and yeah, he's trying to flex his muscle, but then if he gets Australia, doesn't have any.
Yeah, it feels pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to go on with it, because I mean, a lot of the exports as well go to China. I mean, there'll be some good things, like if we stop exporting so much stuff to China, land will be cheap. That's all I'm thinking about, how cheap land will get.
Yeah, right. I gotta say, I agree with Trump when he says that, you know, other economies should not rely so much on China as the cheap supplier of everything. You know, there's lots of things in other countries, like all over the world, Europe, North America, Australia, New Zealand, that we should take care of ourselves, you know, like maintain that manufacturing and production base so that we have those critical items.
Yeah, but China mass produces everything, so how can you depend on Europe when Europe like have super high VAT, super high prices? Like if it wasn't for
Sorry, Amra. I hear you, but you know we should maybe just pay a little bit more because those are jobs for us also. Oh, you know, for everyone, right? I mean, the jobs are in China because everyone's buying that shit. And if China says, okay, we want to be a bully, and you don't know how to make your shit anymore, then you got a problem.
But it'll be like when we were young. Well, when I was young, and my parents didn't buy a new fucking TV every time. They only had one TV. We weren't going on fucking holidays every year. Like it's very everyone. Like first world, very affluent now, and it wasn't always that way. And if it goes back a little bit, it's not the worst thing.
Yeah, I agree.
But you see that China actually manufactures everything, you know, even like the American companies such as Apple, Microsoft, or whatever, they mass produce in China. So it's their fault that they are putting their mass production in China rather than creating jobs in the US. So that is what's making the economy less effective, because you know these companies, they have very high effect on the economy, and at the end of the day they are benefiting China. They're not benefiting the US. They are benefiting from the US or Europe.
I agree, Amarov. That's true what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's funny at the moment. China's kind of picking a lot of fights. They're fighting with India and the US and Taiwan. They are kind of trying to throw their weight around a little bit at the moment. I don't know whether that's the best long-term strategy.
Yeah, they're not making many friends at the moment. That's for sure.
But China has actually bought a lot in a lot of countries. I mean, not bought, but like bought important places in those countries, such as like African countries or whatever. You know, they take their ports, they give them loans. They've done a lot of things which are like it forces those countries to give them their ports or whatever, and that's what's making China very strong, because you know they have very important locations in the world where they can mass produce and ship to those countries, and they can benefit from all these countries.
You're right again. That China is very smart, and they're tying up all the infrastructure. They got that what do they call it? That road, that whole transportation network belt, and they're strategic thinkers, and they think long term. They're yeah, we got to be careful with them. Let's put it that.
Yeah, that's what was surprising about them picking fights with everyone, because usually they're like, we don't have to go to war. We'll just slowly buy everything, slowly sink in, slowly get into everything, and then when they're picking fights with everyone, I'm thinking that seems like a change.
Yeah, that's a good point. Of course, yeah, Taiwan has always been a real sore point for them. You know, Taiwan, they want Taiwan back, that's clear. And I'm expecting something to go down there. But that they, on the whole world scale, are starting to push their weight around is surprising, really, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, US has another kind of a strategic way to occupy countries or whatever, or take control over countries, which is by force, by army, by armor, by everything. But China does it with the smart way. They don't use their force or army or whatever, because they cannot do this kind of expenditure that the US does on the army. So that's why they're doing it the smart way, I believe.
No, that's been true up to now, but China has lots of money now, buddy. I mean, don't underestimate China's wealth, and plus they're still a communist country, so the money is in one pocket. So, you know, they can do whatever the hell they want now. They're right up.
Yes, but don't forget that like the Chinese poverty.
ECB's Lagarde warning EU leaders of market risks if there is a no stimulus deal. Again, to repeat that, ECB's Lagarde warning the EU leaders in the virtual conference of market risks if a no stimulus deal is reached.
The poverty has been eliminated in China, as you can see. But, you know, at the end of the day, we're all living in one world, and that world is ruled by few families which controlling the whole world. and we cannot do anything about it because they have all the force and the power.
Dollar yen.
It's definitely is very interesting times.
Yeah, and then you throw COVID right in the mix, and it's just like, what? It's like it was already interesting enough, and then you get that. I remember last year. Sorry, I remember last year with those fires in Australia, and I'm thinking, what a disaster. But you know, that's nothing compared to COVID.
Yeah, that's right. That was huge. And then we had the Iran, the Iran stuff happening in the Gulf, and then COVID. It's been crazy.
Yeah.
Do you think that COVID is man-made?
Yeah.
It's if it is, I don't know who would have made it and what their purpose would have been, because it's affected China pretty hard too.
Yeah, but I mean, it could have affected China, but affected China and the media. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, and they don't give a fuck about their population like other places do either.
It'd be nice if cable took this seriously and got the fuck up. Excuse my French.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same about my Aussie dollar. Stock's still making lower lows and hasn't made a higher highs. It's still valid, but fuck, it's taking its time.
Yeah. Do you have VWAP on your charts as well?
Have VWAP?
Yeah. So you see it just ticked up from there, eh?
Yeah. It came to it before, ticked under, then it's come up above, ticked up. But it's not. It's VWAP's kind of affecting it, but not. It's touching it that much. It's not bouncing off it, It's kind of coming, touching, and then coming back.
Yeah. The thing I like about shorting Aussie right now is that there's a fair bit of fundamental negative stuff going on, and technically it also just came off the 100-hour. I don't know if you saw that today. 100-hour EMA.
No, I didn't see that, buddy.
But it's got a real support level down there at 68.35, eh?
Yeah, just 68.30. Yeah, just I've got my line just below there.
Right. That'd be nice to get under there.
Aunt Frank made a solid low.
Cable just dicking around over there. It feels like cable's accumulating. It's going to go up or down. I guess that's obvious anyway, and it always goes up or down.
I think it's going to get me.
Yeah, I think.
On the minute one, as long as it stays below London VWAP.
Hey, Tech, we're long, buddy.
No.
No, we are.
Oh yeah, I know.
I thought you were trying to be helpful. So you're short cable?
Yeah, but I'm on minute one, so that might not be of any interest of you guys.
Okay. That's not like you, 1 minute chart.
Yeah, I switched from minute 3 to minute 1. I actually like it a little bit better.
Okay.
Getting more from Lagarde comments here. Told EU leaders that Eurozone economy heading for a sharp decline of 13%. Again, to repeat that, Reuters sources reporting that Lagarde told EU leaders the Eurozone economy is heading for a sharp decline of 13%.
Dollar yen.
Euro dollar in a 23 pip range today. It's just horrible.
You might have to wait for New York tax.
You say Tux? I'm Mac.
Oh, sorry, Mac.
No worries. I heard someone else say they get us confused.
Canada?
Canadian, but living in Europe.
Yeah, I thought Canadian.
What, you heard me say A or so?
No, I could just hear there's a difference.
Yeah.
It's more from ECB's Lagarde telling the Eurozone economy would rebound 5.2% in 2021. Looking to the Bank of England and allotting zero funds to banks in its daily 7-day US dollar repo operation. Skin to comment on the ECB's Lagarde, Eurozone economy could rebound 5.2% in 2021. Lagarde forecasting for a 13% drop in Eurozone GDP was for the second quarter, quarter-on-quarter, according to Reuters sources.
Yeah, got out on the losing cable. Looks like minute 10 or 15 is turning back.
Yeah, it's really been dicking around in this little range, eh? The last, what is it, almost an hour?
Yeah, it's at horizontal support.
Yeah. And these are on a 5-minute chart, there's lots of tails, so you know it's looking good long, but it's just taking too long.
Still fighting.
Looking to China now, and the Security Journal reporting that China has curbed issuance of some structured deposits.
I'm looking for 133 pips on cable. I wanted to get up to yesterday where the Bank of England, just right up there where it turned and went down.
Are you gonna hold over the weekend?
No.
Okay, then I think 100 pips is a little bit optimistic.
It is optimistic, but what's wrong with being optimistic?
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, yesterday at 133 after the Bank of England, when it was up there at 125.50, you could say, I feel pessimistic, but it went down.
Am I stopped out yet?
That down move just feels overdone, you know? It feels to me like it should, like, I'm positive for the, I got a good feeling about cable.
An update here from the UK Chief Medical Officer saying the COVID-19 alert level should move to 3 from 4. So again, that's the UK Chief Medical Officers reducing or saying that they should reduce the COVID-19 alert level, moving to 3 from the power of 4.
Wait a minute, is that better or worse?
generally lower is better, I guess.
You know why I say that? The other day I heard, I think it was in the States, there was a worsening of cases, and it went from level 3 to 2. And to me it was pretty clear that that was worse, but now it sounds better? Strange.
Yeah, okay, true, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think there's, like, it's not like everyone uses the same standard or something.
No, but I think with what Mobo just said, like with reduced cases or something and then lowering, this what was meant that lower is better.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Little tick up.
Not like these security levels are gonna make any impact anyway, because it's not really based on that. It's just for the crowd, I guess.
Yeah. True. You never know what little snippet of information is going to give the market the push to or the market, but you know, whatever. Mostly it's the big guys, right? They say, okay, there's let's run with it, right?
Yeah, true.
Octo, you still in? You still long?
Still bucketed up.
$yen.
Hanging in there?
Every fraction that candle moves, I'm like, oh, come on, you bastard, come on. And it's going to be hours if it does work.
Are you trading too heavy, buddy?
Just nervous character.
Yeah. I'm with you. It wears you out, eh? This kind of price action.
It does.
Yeah.
But I kind of feel that if I was a big institution, we've done 100% retrace of that up move, and it's like, it just feels like the perfect time for them to, you know, fill their pockets the second time round.
I agree, 100%. I just would have liked to have seen it react back up quicker, but it might be that they're just taking their time building a big position, and that would be even better. You know, accumulating and then just letting it go all day up. Sweet.
More from ECB's Lagarde with the speech to EU leaders. The Eurozone economy could rebound 5.2% in 2021.
GBP US dollar now at London VWAP.
Did you say cable?
Yes.
I don't have it at VWAP.
I said London VWAP as well. I reset mine at 8:30 Dutch time.
Okay,
So
okay.
that's pre-market London.
How do you find? Sorry, carry on.
Oh, yeah, okay. But that's not with swings VWAP then.
It is. You can offset it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still
How long have
working
you
on
done that
something
for?
that you can actually properly offset it and not count candles.
Yeah, guys, this thing I wanted to ask about. What is the benefit of offsetting the VWAP?
So you're getting the volume from a specific session.
Okay, and how do I get the volume from a specific session? What is the specification that I must put to get the volume from, for example, London session?
Start to count when the session starts.
Now from EU Parliament head Sassoli saying that the Parliament will not agree to the next EU long-term budget unless leaders agree to new taxes for EU and time frame for their introduction.
Okay, thank you, guys.
Did you see TradingView introduced the anchored VWAP?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
TradingView's data kinda sucks though.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, swing. So that offset reset, and then it says candles. So you have to adjust it per time frame then.
Yeah, that's something I'm working on.
Okay.
For a minute one for London session is minus 450.
Okay. And text, you find that it works better?
Works quite good to find the London direction at least. Just like Swing does it with Tokyo session. Like after the first few candles in the new session, you can quite clearly see the direction it's going for this session.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, the slope will be a lot more intensive because you have less data to work with. So you see it a lot faster.
Can you overlay both?
Yeah, you can just enable two indicators at once. Give them a different color or something.
Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah, just use the VWAP only and then set the offset and use the SwingFish intra for the standard one.
I'm not liking this Aussie Ducks of Mac, sorry.
No, yeah, I know. You know, I was thinking, I'm hoping risk on. Sorry, I'm hoping for risk on to push my cable up, and then I realized that's pushing Aussie dollar up. So that's working against my pound Aussie, and you are short. So it doesn't really make sense, is what I'm trying to say. But it looks bad, yeah.
I guess you're hedged.
No, it's coming up to my stop. I'm not going to hedge this one.
No, I mean because you have cable long and Aussie short, so you're hedged the US both ways.
Ah, so yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes I enter too many trades and then I don't really understand the correlations between them.
And that's where things get really expensive.
Yeah, it's kind of throwing money out the window, isn't it? It's looking now like a really stupid trade. My cable trades are working out. My pound except for the Aussie.
I'm still gonna respect my stop in the Aussie, but it did come back pretty hard for that last, 15-20 minutes or so.
Yeah, it is approaching that 100-hour EMA again, so that might give us a little bump. Hope so.
Damn euro yen, it just doesn't break out, huh? And I cannot really move the stop either.
What direction are you on?
I'm still buying.
Okay.
Yeah, everything
pretty much going nowhere, and now the euro is going down, so this is very likely gonna fail.
Yeah, I was about to say I have 2 euro pairs in my watch list, but both are quite.
everything feels like it's treading water.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. I'm also shorting dollar CAD, so much for throwing money out of the window.
I believe it will hit your TP.
I don't think I can move. No, I cannot really. I cannot move any of the stops because price is actually not going nowhere. Okay, this one I can move a little bit.
I'm not moving my stop either, swing. But if it gets back to VWAP this time, I might close it.
I also bought dollar yen, by the way. But very short target, just for 11 pips.
I was going to move a stop once and Swing said, "Don't be a pussy, you accepted the risk when you put it on." I love that.
Okay, 12.1. With a 2.5 pip stop, that's pretty good. But I have my doubts.
My Aussie trade, really, I was only looking in the range too. It's only like maybe 22 pips just from the top range to the bottom. So 28 pips, but then VWAP didn't like it.
Yeah, it feels like everything's on hold, like we're waiting for things to break out one way or the other.
It's usually the order.
Yeah.
Some UK political news now in the UK Treasury Committee chief suggesting suspending pensions lock. So that's the head of UK Parliament's Treasury Committee, that the government might need to temporarily suspend wages elements of the triple lock system for pensions.
That sounds scary.
Sometimes sounds scary, but looks non-scary.
That's true. Hey Octo, would it be fair to say that if in England they start playing with the pensions, that would be a very, very, very touchy issue?
Yeah, you assume that I know anything. Not my specialist subject, economics.
No, I just think of all those hard-working Brits, older people, you know, having a pension, not having a lot of money, and then they're going to start chipping away at it. Sounds hard.
Yeah, just going to reach for the razor blades.
I think I'm gonna close the dollar CAD short. Maybe not.
It's just a grinder of a day, isn't it?
Dollar CAD is just bitching above weekly VWAP a little.
Oh, it does? That will explain shit. Have a quick look.
Oh, on hourly, it's kinda far above, but...
Oh yeah, it bounced right off it. There's also structural support, which it did hit already, actually. Yeah, maybe I should just take profit there. Which is gonna be a lot harder to reach now.
Oh, I just saw your chart there, text. Looks good. That 1 minute.
Yeah, reacting to that we were quite well.
Yeah.
It's basically in Euro piece pair, so that works even better with the session related VWAP.
Yeah, that looks really sweet.
Better put the weekly VWAP on the chart.
You said 450 offset, negative offset from the in the settings, eh? For the 1 minute.
Yes, that's for the 1 minute.
The weekly VWAP is also today's pivot.
Strong support, eh?
So, sorry, text, but that's a 7.5 hour difference. Then that's what we're calculating. So, what is your start time for the European session?
I let it start counting at 8:30, but I think I've set my sheet radar wrong actually. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should offset it 1 hour earlier. But this is the right setting for win. Oops.
Well, on my chart, it starts at 2 a.m. On the open. So yeah, 7.5 hours
sure.
will be at 9:30.
Yeah, well, this is actually for winter time. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I really hate these time zones. They get so confusing.
C-Trader does do that automatically. If not, your time bar will be red.
Not really correct.
Yeah, if it's...
I've got it. I'm UTC +2, so that's white. That's okay.
Yeah, if you set it red, the time show is if you set it wrong, that the time is show red below.
Yeah, true.
But why does the VWAP start at 2 o'clock then on my charts if I'm UTC +2?
Not sure. Mine doesn't.
Yours doesn't? I can show a chart. I'll post something. see what
German Chancellor
see what
Merkel
I'm-
telling leaders the EU is facing a very, very difficult time, facing the worst recession since World War II, and some still may not appreciate how bad things are. Scan reports comments of German Chancellor Merkel telling the EU leaders that the EU is facing very, very difficult times ahead and facing the worst recession since World War II.
Come on, Andre, let's trash the dollar a little bit. Say something bad. Oh, wait, that's gonna trash the euro. That's not good for me.
Mac, correct. I have a correction. Set it to minus 390. Min 390.
Yeah, that's 1 hour. Yeah, I got it. And then you're at 8:30 our time.
Yeah. And then it's 450 if we are in winter time.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
But I'm actually not too sure about that, because do they offset their time or change their winter time in Britain as well? Like, does
They
the
do.
stepping change?
They have. Sorry. They have British summertime, but GMT and UTC remain the same, right? UTC is always constant, universal. And that's what fucks me up, because BST is British Standard Time, or Summertime. That's 1 hour ahead. That's +1, and we're +2.
Yes. But in the winter we are +1, I think.
Oh, it's so
What?
nice to live in Asia.
I don't even know text. I hate those time zones. They fuck
We
me
will
up.
find out when we switch to winter time, I guess.
You know, we're +2 now.
Yeah, true. Absolutely correct.
Yeah, and GMT we're +1, right? And that's UTC also in winter. I think you're right. You got no summertime there, Swing?
Nope, sun goes down every day at 6.
Fantastic.
Well, not exactly, like there's maybe a half an hour offset or whatever. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
It is a little bit more humid, but in some places. But
Nothing wrong with that.
yeah, I don't mind a little bit
Holland-
of humidity.
Yeah. In Holland, like I live in Holland, and here, as soon as it's at like 20 degrees and at 40% humidity, people are just crawling. They're just like, oh my God, and they're complaining like crazy. It's fun.
I was in trouble just now too, because I never leave the house. And it's about to rain, so the humidity is really high.
Yeah, but that's off the charts. Like, what's your humidity and temperature now today, Swain?
It's 28 inside, I don't know about the rest.
And the humidity would be like what, like plus 70 or something?
66. 32 degree. No
Anything
wind.
over 20 in Holland. Hey Tex, anything over 20 in Holland and people are dying on the street.
But that's it. It gets down to 12 degrees in Sydney and people are screaming about how freezing it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
man.
I didn't know it went down to 12. That's fairly fresh.
Winter around here is like 24 degree. Well, then I'm gonna get a jacket too, by the way.
Shit. You were born in Germany, come on.
You ready for next week, Mac?
Hey, what do you say?
Are you ready for next week?
Okay, you gotta explain. I don't know what's going on next week.
Or is your airco ready for next week? Because like it's going to get 32 degrees.
I love that shit, man.
0 wind.
I love that. That's when I get on a bike and go biking.
I guess we differ then.
Yeah, you're Dutch. A real Dutch boy.
Have you watched the movie, the show, The Patriot?
No.
Where he rides his bike around Holland.
Oh, it rings a bell.
He's like a CIA operative. It's such a dark show. You just feel so sorry for the guy, but you can't stop watching.
I think I've come across like a description of it, and I thought, oh, I should get that. I'm gonna get that. That sounds funny.
Yeah, I love it. Some people don't like it, say it's too depressing. I loved it.
Okay, that's the tip.
It's that depressing, it's funny.
Yeah, exactly. I love European, anything like outside of American cinema is great, right? You get the other views and stuff, other sort of mentalities and stuff like that. My kids watched some kind of weird vampire film from Australia the other day. It was pretty damn funny.
I don't know it, but my daughters are always watching fucking vampire stuff. And reading those books, the Twilight ones, over and over again.
Right, and then they get nightmares and they can't sleep, right?
Yeah.
Well, the dollar is going up, the Nikkei is going up. But why is dollar yen going down?
Dollar CAD's gone down too.
Not really.
Is the dollar going up?
Well, it's bitching around the VWAP. I hope not. I'm still short dollar CAD. Probably a bad idea.
Here it is. Here's the moment.
Looking good, Otto.
I'm gonna close the dollar yen.
It's now or never with the Aussie, change. It's bumping up against the 100 hour. That dollar's weak, eh?
Oh, V6 bought the DAX too. I just realized that.
Ooh, that
Nice.
sounds dangerous.
52 pips.
That goes really fast, right?
Casual.
Your pockets are deep enough. I don't touch it.
Yeah, dollar CAD is still going down. But the euro is not going up. This is very strange today.
Euro is doing absolutely nothing.
I have a feeling that the euro is gonna go down.
Damn.
Yeah, cable pulling back into the range. Fuck. Weak. Pound Aussie is relentless. It's gonna get him a stop.
Dollar yen is at the VWAP and stopped moving. Not a good sign. Maybe I just close everything, literally close all, and take 0.3% profit for today.
If I was in your shoes, I would do that. Seriously, because today is messy.
And all the signals are still valid, I just don't want to give back the money.
It feels like a crapshoot, you know, to me too. It's just, I'm in good positions, but they're not going anywhere.
I would say so too.
Swing won't do that anyway.
Can't. It's not in his DNA.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it stop me out.
Exactly.
Okay, the dollar just crossed the VWAP pretty strongly.
Cable has order blocked holding and EUR has reached the IB balance TP3, meaning it's waiting for the EUR meeting to be announced. For the moment, maybe for New York sessions open.
I'm not gonna wait that long.
The meeting is going on right now if you're talking about the EU, blah, blah, blah.
Did Morbo say anything about that?
Pretty sure now it's going. That was
Yeah, he just quoted Merkel. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Lagarde was earlier also, so they're all together huffing and puffing. "15 minutes lunchtime in Europe."
Wow, the DAX is dropping pretty strongly. I'll move the stop below structure, let it just stop out. Do I have something else on? I'm still long Aussie dollar. Where's the target? Oh, it almost hit the target. Damn. That's also a MESIX trade. I'm gonna move the stop here too. What else?
Swing, you got so many accounts and so many different brokers. You need one dashboard where all your trades are viewable at all times.
Nah, that's just confusing shit.
Just beware that the Austrian Chancellor Kurz currently tweeting a comment similar to what we heard this morning before the leaders meeting, saying the recovery funds must not be an entry into a debt union through the back door, and there must be a time limit. In addition, it is necessary to discuss who pays how much, who benefits the most, and on what condition aid is attached. It's again similar to what we heard before the leaders meeting.
I'm gonna enable trailing stop on the DAX and the Aussie dollar. Should get me out faster.
We might get a push Octo at 12 o'clock if you can hang in there.
Yeah, if I haven't had a heart attack by then, I could have gone and look at something else.
Go for a walk.
Alright. I don't really like dollar CAD. This looks really terrible. Plus I also bought dollar yen.
An update here on coronavirus news, and DPA reporting that the German-backed CureVac seeing a coronavirus vaccine trial results within 2 months.
Yes.
So close dollar yen buy or close Aussie dollar CAD sell?
Which one's in better profit?
How does that matter? But to answer the question, dollar CAD.
I would close the dollar yen personally.
Yeah, me too. Just got stopped out from the DAX.
Dollar CAD long, yeah?
No, short.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd be short. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank you, DAX. Stopped me out and got right back up. Seriously. Something is happening. Look how the DAX moves. Something is definitely happening. I'm closing dollar yen short, dollar yen long. It's probably a mistake because it was right at the VWAP. Oh, come on, Dex. Seriously?
Oh.
Check this out.
That's pretty big move there.
Whoa.
Oh, that is so messed up.
That is unbelievable.
I dreams of those kinds of charts I could show you guys. But yeah, that's hard. Well, usually actually mine are red. At least yours is green. Mine are usually fucking red.
Looks like there is some momentum coming in now. Pro
Yeah,
dollar.
yeah. Euro Aussies rocking it.
Here we go again. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop out the euro yen too. And dollar CAD.
Dollar CAD acting like a hoe. Doesn't move, man. Like 10 pips, you will die for it.
Gotta stop watching YouTube. Yeah, now I'm gonna give all the profits back. Dollar is finally starting to move. I should have held on the dollar yen trade. No, maybe not.
Just so choppy but swing. Like it'll fucking look like it's gonna do something for a minute and it'll just go back to fucking ranging for another few hours.
Yeah, I'm not patient enough for stuff like that.
No, I just turned the TV on.
It's 12 o'clock in Europe, so it might. This is often a time that I look for things to pivot or, you know, move. Maybe. Hopefully. Not sure what time that meeting ends.
Yeah, everything is gonna reverse now. Just to send us a nice fuck you.
Pretty much everything reversing would be okay by me. Especially the Aussie. Aussie just made just a few ticks higher high.
Yeah, I have some doubts about all this. This looks very much like it's gonna reverse here.
I wanted the buggers to buy the pound. I'm worried about Octo.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very
Turn
good
to
at
the
the
Bank of
moment.
England and allotting zero funds to banks in its contingent term repo operation for 1 month sterling funds. It was previously £5 million worth.
I'm just kidding, Octo. I'm not feeling very good either.
We're done. The dollar is gonna go up. I should have held on dollar yen.
Dollar is going down, bro.
What dollar?
The gold is going up, so the dollar is going down.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't work that way ever up.
Maybe temporarily it's going up, but it's gonna go down.
If gold goes up, that means gold goes up.
What goes up must come down. That's true.
And there goes all my profit.
There's more from the Bank of England that the CTRF operations can be reintroduced rapidly.
Yeah, the dollar is going to take over now.
Euro dollar. 1 month CTRF at the end of June due to low usage.
There we go. Holy shit, the euro is dropping hard. The dollar is going up. I'm gonna just close the euro yen. Where's the VWAP? Oh, it's right at the VWAP.
Euro yen.
Alright, set a new stop loss on Euro Yen. It either bounces off the VWAP or gets stopped out.
Euro dollar.
Just look at that chart I just posted of cable. I mean, it is ugly.
Yeah, I'm done. I set a stop loss just a few pips below VWAP. 5.5, but it's not even the low. Okay, below the low. No, fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, below the low, and it's gonna have to break the structure too. 805. Okay, what about dollar CAD? Yeah, I'm gonna do the same here. Move the stop above the high and above VWAP. This is about 4 pips from the VWAP. This is very close. All right.
We can do some Japanese news now, and Nikkei reporting that Japan has set rules to promote industrial big data utilization. Again, that's according to Nikkei sources that the Japanese government will work out rules aimed at promoting the flow of industrial big data gathering through products and services. The rules will also be aimed at preventing the misuse and breach of such information to make it possible for companies to securely exchange it. The move of huge amounts of data are brought together can generate innovative technologies and services, sources say.
market is grinding me down. I feel like I can't take it anymore. Just want to close everything.
Yeah, just stop me out already.
Yeah, not even like you have big losses or anything. It's just like, fuck.
Market is not moving, like literally it's not moving at all.
Well, it is moving.
Right now, like, you
It's
know,
just not
gold,
trending.
150 pips.
Some US political news here on Politico reporting comments from President Trump saying Senate Republicans who don't embrace him are to lose.
There comes the stop loss. Euro is going back down.
Euro dollar.
I'm getting ready to close. Oh, wrong. Oh, this is so annoying with just one screen. I have to move the mouse back to my Mac and then to the trading computer. This is so annoying.
What, you got something broken over there?
Yeah, one of my screen broke.
Ah.
You feel like an Instagram trader with one screen.
Oh man, that shit.
That's why my
like 8.
That's why my control charts are actually visible. Usually you cannot see them on the stream, but I need to see them, so I put it there.
All right.
So these comments are from President Trump coming from an exclusive Politico interview, saying with his poll numbers slumping, the president warning Republicans not to abandon him.
Also, my position list is on that screen now too. Which normally nobody sees.
Continuing that he sees mail-in voting as a risk to his re-election.
So you're gonna buy a new screen?
Yeah, I actually wanted to do that today, and then my wife said, "Oh, I'm gonna work overtime today." Oh, fuck. Okay, tomorrow.
What, you got one that you think of buying? You know what you're gonna buy?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the same BenQ I have already. It's pretty small, but it's very nice, and it has literally no frame, like maybe 3mm frame.
Okay, is it a VA? Do you know what the model is?
I can ask Windows.
I bought my daughter a monitor recently. It's got no frame at all. When we were in isolation, when they needed a screen, and now it's on my desk.
What is it?
It's a GW. And I have the 2283, so it's a 21.5 inch, which is very odd resolution. Maybe that's why the screen was so cheap, because it's very strange resolution.
Yeah. I've got GWs also. I've got GW 2870s, 3 of them. But I sold one to a friend. Those are HD monitors. But those are VA, so those are perfect monitors. God damn, what's going on with cable now?
Yeah, I don't know too. Oh, the euro is below and the dollar goes up pretty hard. Yeah, I'm gonna close the euro yen.
How you doing, Octo? That was no good.
Stopped out.
Yeah. Almost got me. I moved my stop bad.
When I could close it now, that would be an average profit of 5.1 pips.
Okay.
Yay! What an accomplishment in 9 hours.
what I'm thinking, Octo, is that maybe this is a sweep, right? A stop run. But don't let me influence you, buddy.
Yeah, but look at the dollar index. This is going up pretty strong now.
Yeah, that's true.
Guess I'm on the wrong side today. But dollar CAD isn't really moving.
Euro dollar.
Oh, look at that. Euro dollar is back at the VWAP for the 7,264th time. Ah, now dollar CAD is moving too.
That got me, Octo. I'm hedged. Bastards.
As well from the Politico interview that President Trump sees coronavirus as on the decline.
Wow, cable is dropping hard. Maybe that's why the dollar index goes up. But the euro looks terrible too. And there goes euro again.
My Aussie dollar might work.
Might not. Oh, there you go. Stop that. Fuck. Jesus. Not much working today.
Comments from the German Economy Ministry spokesman that the EU Commission still needs to approve the Lufthansa aid package.
USDJPY pushed the pound.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Yeah, I have my stop below the low. I'm not gonna let it go deeper. This is so depressing.
All morning I've had this long bias on cable and I can't shake it. I get it out of my... It's like even though we're breaking under 124, I'm thinking, yeah. I'm all hedged up now.
Yeah, now the euro starts to drop too. But it hasn't broke the structure yet. Ah, well, it kinda did. Well, it's trying. 10 points for effort. But it's not gonna happen.
Euro yen.
Looking to the bottom of the R9, just under 10 minutes time, awaiting the Russian Central Bank's key rate decision. Expectations for a cut of 100 basis points today for 4.5%, according to the majority of economists, versus a power of 5.5%. A note here from TDS, and against expectations, they're looking for a cut of 75 basis points to 4.75% at today's meeting, saying while the survey of economists again is looking for a 100 basis point cut, they believe that the CBR will have a more aggressive approach than usual to easing rates, but still behave with caution and be gradual, rather than easing all at once. The CBR had in the past preferred to spread action over multiple meetings in order to accumulate the analytical evidence that informed the future path of rate decisions. Also not be overly surprised to see the CBR going all in and slashing rates by 100 basis points, given that the governor commented that 100 basis point cut remains on the agenda and that Russia is not likely to experience a V-shaped recovery.
Like 2 pips before the stop loss, I just scaled in a little bit more. But this is gonna stop me out, pretty sure. Euro is still going down.
Yeah, this is the DXY is really spiked up, it's dollar strength.
Yeah, it's because cable went down so hard.
Yeah. Bugger. Whole morning and then just getting nailed like that. It's such a pisser.
The Aussie still doesn't want to die properly.
No. And that's a shame for you because it stopped me out on the wrong side, but that was all pounds.
There we go. Urian is breaking structure.
It's not too bad. I mean, I'm in profit and my stop's in a pretty good place, but it's just annoying. It's just taking so long.
Yeah, it's bumping up against the 100-hour again, eh? I mean, it's just right there.
Just checked the cable month POC is at 1.2325. Might be the target if we continue the bear push to consider.
Well, I'm still selling the dollar, so... Yeah.
Yeah, nice one on that cable POC.
Alright, last scale in on CAD yen, dollar CAD. And stop that.
Dollar CAD.
Okay, I can breathe now. The reverse saved my ass.
Good work, Doctor. I'm just frozen in the headlights. I'm not doing anything. I'm hedged and I'm just looking at it and I'm just cursing. Feels like I could carry on though. Jesus.
Did you reverse when it broke that trend, the support octave?
Yeah, about 124050. So a few pips below the lows. That's where my stop loss was.
Yeah, I jumped in around there too. Yeah, sure.
Just over 1 minute now to go until the Russian central bank decision. Again, a cut of 100 basis points is expected to 4.5%.
I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'm gonna get stopped out in pound dollar CAD too.
Basis point cut from the Russian central bank, 100 basis points to 4.5% as expected from the Russian central bank. Continuing if the situation develops in line with their baseline forecast, the Bank of Russia will consider the necessity of further key rate reduction at its upcoming meetings.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your
Dollar CAD.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Oh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life.
Dollar CAD.
Dollar CAD. Stop out coming right up.
Dollar yen. Dollar CAD, dollar yen.
Oh, that was fast. You know what the bad part is? That I actually was 25 pips in profit. Oh wait, sorry. I end that around here. Yeah, I was 33 pips in profit. And now I'm gonna get stopped out. Same on Euro Yen. Euro Yen, I was 28 pips in profit.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Ouch.
You made a good call though on the dollar. You know, just before price kicked off, you told us that the dollar had taken control.
Just looking at an update here in the EU leaders teleconference, and Politico reporting that there has been no movement. EU leaders on the video call do not appear to be budging. Everyone seems to say their known position. One senior official from Southern Europe told Politico, asked about the main points of contention so far in the leaders video conference. One senior official from Central Europe saying that the Frugals want to use allocation criteria to reduce the scale of the package. Meanwhile, France and Germany putting heavyweight support behind the Commission's proposal, the Southern European official added. Again, just repeat that, Politico reporting that there has been little movement so far from the EU leaders on the video call.
And that's why I don't swing trade. How much am I down? 0.352. This is my third losing day in a row. This didn't happen in months.
You know, that says a lot to me because I've been trading like shit the last 3 days, like, and I've managed to limit my losses. Today's a bit going bad, but I'm also losing the last 3 days, so that's encouraging to me. Don't know if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, on average I have like 4 losing days a month. Like maybe 3.5. Something like that.
Yeah.
But now I have 3 in a row.
And if you're struggling with these markets, yeah, in a way, you know, kind of ass backwards, but it makes me feel good. Not that you're losing, but just that it's such crappy markets.
Well, yesterday I had a terrible day and I did a lot of shit wrong. Maybe I'm shorting $CAD again because this is actually still valid. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, sure, everyone can have a bad day, but when you have 3 in a row, yeah, that's more like something's going on, right? Either with you or with the markets, but you know, maybe it's in the markets and that's why people are struggling.
Usually I trade short ranges and I bought like Euro-Yen, I bought the resistance, I bought the support, and it went straight up to the pivot and I didn't take profit. Because I was expecting it to go at least 40 pips higher. And this is always like this. If I would have taken profit, I would 0.5% up already just on Euro-Yen.
Yeah. So you see where you went wrong, actually.
Yeah, just stops fucking swing trading. This is not working. How much was it down? I forgot it already.
0.352.
Yeah.
So you don't need 140 lots for revenge this time, swing alright.
Yeah, just 109. How many lots did I trade? Let me just check. $3.3 million. Not that much. That's 30 lots.
What looks best?
I'm buying USDJPY now. I think you are right, it should be strong euro.
TechX is still here.
$CAD.
Oh, dollar yen. Maybe a setup. But I hate to trade dollar yen.
Pound yen looks interesting too, but it's so far from zero. It's kind of sitting at a support.
Could be a fake though.
Yeah, it went too quick.
Quick is usually good.
Actually, I'd still be short pound yen, probably. The overall trend's short. It's come back a little bit, but it still looks weak.
I'm still long buyers, but I have no more setups. Oh, fuck you! That was a quick death. Oh wait, I'm not stopped out yet. Just one position. Okay, I'm gonna try again on dollar CAD.
What, shorting?
Double it.
Ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudio en la escuela. Pajarita se cubre botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quieres ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
Dollar yen.
Looks like the dollar keeps going up. Oh, Euro Yen made actually a nice reversal. I didn't really touch the reverb.
Dollar CAD. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. $CAD.
Are you in any trades?
I'm short dollar yen and short dollar CAD. As you can see on the screen actually.
Just further insight into the current EU leaders' video conference. Politico reporting that the French President Macron gave a short speech in the video conference centered on two main messages, stressing a need to reach agreement in July to send the right political message and right signal to financial markets. Also saying it was imperative to have grants in the recovery fund, defending the €500 billion figure laid out in the Franco-German initiative.
I think my Aussie's got one more push up in it and then hope that it fails for me. They're very boring.
$CAD.
An update in the UK now in the Office of Budget Responsibility, putting the costs of direct UK government support at £132.6 billion worth.
I gotta take a break. Cable is just grinding me again. Just so offside today. Anyway, good luck with your Aussie change. Catch you later.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Matt. Good to talk to you, buddy. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, I'm just going for lunch, walk the dog. I'll be back later, but catch up with you next week.
No worries, buddy.
Hang in there, Swing, with your shit. See you later.
Alright.
Swing will bounce like a motherfucker.
Swing hangs in there, hard time.
Doing the die hard. Dollar is going up, shorting Aussie dollar, shorting dollar CAD.
See you, Octo. Cheers.
Just choppy, Friday choppy. Even the normal share market for me swings the ASX. Even that the last few days has been fucking weird.
These days are normal. Ish.
Usually the mornings moves, and then midday fades, and then the afternoon moves again. Now it's been morning ranging, but I think June's a bit like that actually. But a lot of people getting ready for tax, because tax is in June for us.
More from the UK's Office of Budget Responsibility, the furlough programme to cost roughly £60 billion worth unrevised.
It's time for the UK, is it? think the euro is going to go down in the next couple of weeks. I'm not going to open any more longs on it.
So, go for the breakout or not?
Euro yen's about to break a new low as well. Looking at the daily, the euro looks like it might just dump straight back down to like a fortnight's last prices. Maybe right down to $1.01. Or even $1.08.
Not sure this is long lasting. Dollar yen is at a support in a pip or two. And on the 4 hour this looks like a very, very big double bottom. But I'm going for the 4 hour low, I think. I should just take profit here. Back in a second, I have to scream at the kids.
Okay.
I should have taken profit, huh?
Yeah, same. Yeah. I got my stops and my taper up set. I'm probably just going to shut down in a second. This is just ridiculous watching.
Do we think the dollar's reversing now or too early?
Dollar yen hit support and bounced back immediately. But it looks a bit ish, yeah. Ignoring the cable.
Dexy little double top.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me.
Dollar yen is my target is the previous low, 106.624, but it has to break this support here. And with prices moving that shitty, that's maybe not happening. Where's my stop loss, by the way? Oh, the neighbor's kid is here, and she has a mouse-like animal with her. But it's not a mouse. It's something else. No, it's the size of a mouse, but it's not a mouse. I don't know what it is.
Oh, unless it's a hamster. It's the only thing I could think of.
Like a squirrel without a tail or something like that. I don't know. It looks kind of cute, but the cat's sitting there and waiting. You can really see the cat's like, let it go, let it go, let it go. Well, it looks like a mouse, but maybe it is a mouse, just a different kind. I guess this dollar yen doesn't work. Yeah, the DAX is bouncing off support, structural support. Nikkei doesn't look better. But the Nikkei made a new low actually. No, not really. What's with dollar CAD? Ah, dollar CAD is at the pivot. But it was there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times already, so that's no news. Shit, the euro is still going down. That's gonna slow the dollar yen.
America great again.
Do you ever measure with the Elliott wave?
No, it's too objective. It's just not something I'm not really good at.
Meaning thinking of learning how to measure movements out. Wow, just woke up. Bin asterisk.
And I lost $1,000 already.
Yeah, I'm shutting down and going. I'm about to get stopped out anyway. Well, have a good weekend, guys.
Thank you. You too.
And we'll see you all next week for more fun.
Yep, losing more money.
Somebody forgot rule number 1.
What's rule number 1?
Don't mention Fight Club.
That's rule number 2.
I missed it, but I'm going anyway. See ya.
Further insight into the EU leaders meeting now and political reporting comments from Italian PM Conte, saying that the Commission's proposal is fair and well balanced and it would be a serious mistake to fall below the financial resources already indicated. Conte declaring that the combination of loans and grants is also well constructed. Well, this combination will help us make investments and reforms in order to strengthen the convergence and resilience of the whole union, stressing that time is also very important and what we absolutely must close the deal by July must go along with the Commission's efforts to make such some resources available for this year.
What are you buying ATM?
I'm selling dollar yen and dollar CAD. But the index is going back up, so the dollar yen trade is maybe not working.
JPY to go higher against USD?
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
I guess we've got euro dollar at VWAP. Any thoughts on that one, or are you busy with other trades?
Looks like dollar yen doesn't want to.
Are you back? Just looking at euro dollar with the idea that it'll break to the upside as the dollar index seems to be reversing.
Oh yeah, it's
Euro
still above the VWAP.
Comments from the EU Foreign Policy Chief. Says the decisions by the Trump administration have damaged the transatlantic relationship. Also says Europe is not looking for a new Cold War with
Stop
China.
me out and go straight back down. But I re-entered actually with the same stop loss.
Your Euro play, is that a long term? Like by next week or?
Sorry, can you say that again?
My playing up again?
Yeah, it just sounds like you're very far away, but you're not.
Yeah. It's fucking Windows.
Yeah, this must be some dampening or something like that. Maybe a noise cancellation or whatever, because we can hear from the volume that you're close, but it sounds like you're very far away.
Oh, mate, I've been trying to fix this for like 3 weeks now. If I run Linux, it runs perfectly fine. Same fucking hardware, same.
The EU Foreign Policy Chief taken from a Wall Street Journal interview says Trump's attacks on the European Union have materially damaged the transatlantic relationship and strengthened European determination to pursue an independent path on emerging challenges.
Yeah, if you want to have Linux and cool, get a Mac.
Yeah, that's a better way.
Hey, I thought I was showing the pound CAD for only a few micro-lot, but I actually ended up showing the pound CAD for a few mini-lot. Oh my gosh. I hate IG. But I'm up anyway from yesterday.
Yeah, IG is like a Toro with the direct risk and blah blah blah. It's like investor stuff. Sure, if you're investing and then only the margin matters and then these things make sense, but to day trade this is just terrible. On a Toro they do the same.
I was like, why am I up so much today? Oh my gosh. Few mini lots, not micro lot.
Ah, this is so depressing. I would have made so much money. But no, got stopped out. Dollar yen doesn't really want to go. Oh, the euro just reversed off the VWAP. Either way.
My thought is that it will go through. You thinking the opposite?
I hope so. It will accelerate my me selling the dollar. I just re-entered dollar CAD with the same whatever, same target, same stops. Okay, if I get stopped out again, then I'm gonna have no, then I'm just gonna have the same loss as originally. Because I got stopped out in profit.
Wow, that looks hopeful.
Yeah, the euro is going. I'm in profit, I can't believe it. 0.1%. What a waste of time.
Euro dollar.
I'm up by 122 pips of a mini lot. Oh my!
Fuck! I thought you were about to say you're up dollars then.
That's just
Fucking
scale
yeah, you're
out.
about to drink.
Yeah, but I thought I was gonna short a micro lot of this one, but I placed a mini lot trade. Oh my god!
Just
What did you
scale
do?
out.
You
Huh?
Just scale out.
it's only $1 point, isn't it?
Well, you know what? I don't get used to the broker that a mini lot means 0.1 and then a micro lot means 0.0.
I don't trade micro lots. I trade minis. $1 a point makes it kind of worth your time.
I just bought 5,000 euro. USDJPY.
Okay, luckily I didn't trade one standard lot. That would be even scary.
JPY.
Oh, I see what you've done. You didn't trade the minis, you trade the standard.
The euro dollar just popped over.
I made sure that all my my watch list is all the minis to make sure that it's the mini ones, not the standards.
Well, I mean, a broker let you choose. You can start with a minimum one micro lot. It's just that you have to put the position as 0.0.
Have you just started using IG?
I use IG for 3 months already.
Okay. Normally, like the first 2 weeks, they let you trade 0.01 of a mini lot, 10 cents a move, and then after I think 2 weeks or something, they bump you up to minimum $1.
And comments from the UK Office for Budget Responsibility says GDP and tax receipts have fallen slightly less sharply than they had
Same as
assumed.
options. Options bump up from $1 a point to $5 a point minimum. So.
Well, almost there. Well, not really. Not even half the way. I think I had a reason why my take profit was above S1. Oh yeah, here are a lot of turning points, that's right.
Comments from EU Council President Michel says he's told EU leaders they'll convene an in-person summit in July. More comments from the UK's OBR. They say average earnings have fallen less sharply than they assumed as well. However, the claimant count has climbed very sharply.
Guess my Euro-Yen trade is would have worked out too. Yeah, but that went way too deep down.
I got a bullish alert on Euro US. Is that what you're on?
No, I'm shorting dollar CAD.
Okay.
For the second time. Die hard.
Comments from UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson says he wants every pupil back at school in September. UK Prime Minister, an interview with Sky News being played live now. UK Prime Minister says they're starting to make some real progress on test and trace. UK Prime Minister says the time has come to be less apprehensive about the coronavirus. More from Johnson, says there'll be a huge economic cost from the coronavirus, however he aims to double down on his plans to level up the UK.
That statement reminds me of the Trader song. Level up, margin down.
The VIX is pulling the back a bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking of buying it before the market opens.
He hopes they can use local measures rather than a national lockdown.
It's weird, you got some people saying highest numbers, they're preparing to re-enter lockdown. What is it, fucking Iran and other shitholes are going really bad at the moment, and VIX is actually pulling back like, hey, we're stabilizing. That's a bit weird. You would think that would be more volatile. But this whole fucking marketplace for like the last month and a half, I don't understand any of it, mate. It's literally like playing slot machines right now. Nothing's fucking trending. Nothing makes sense.
Yeah, that's spot on.
You got CNBC quoting people from Wall Street Bet saying, "Ha ha, they're smarter than Warren Buffett." I don't know, mate. Is it time we just fucking give up or what?
EU leaders end their summit without a consensus on the recovery plan. Just for the EU leaders have ended their summit without a consensus on the recovery plan. Truth be told, going into the meeting, European officials have played down the likelihood of an agreement today. They're looking ahead to the meeting in July.
Great.
Being told a press conference with the Commission President von der Leyen, European Council President Michel is to follow.
Yeah, the dollar drops like a stone. The euro, sorry. Come on, say something good for the euro.
Euro dollar.
With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. When you wake up, you know what you need to do. Just close your eyes. Someone's been waiting for you.
This dollar cat looks very, very itchy.
That was a nasty spike we just had.
Yeah, it was the euro because they're talking crap. But dollar yen is already back down, but the rest isn't really following.
Just close your eyes.
Yeah, just dollar yen is keep going down, but the rest is, you know, kind of limbo thing. Even the euro. Bad sign. Very bad sign.
Is it a bad sign, or is it encouraging that it's just taken out a load of people that were scalping?
I guess the bots are a trigger, news trigger. Is there a way to hear what I say? Not really, huh?
Some more colour on today's EU leaders meeting via Politico. Senior EU official with knowledge of the talk says that during the discussion, Merkel and Macron were very clear.
Yeah, if they drop the euro, then dollar cat
the
is
southern
gonna go up.
countries, including Greece, were in line with them.
Dollar index still looks good though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But look, cables just stop moving. Pull back and just stop moving. Dollar cat the same. Aussie dollar is out of the question because it's going up all day. And the volume is kind of
Hearing
dropping.
now from German
Maybe you should
Chancellor
start
Merkel
buying
says
the
an
VIX
agreement
now.
is needed on Brexit in the autumn.
Yeah, I don't like that. Looks like the dollar is gonna go up.
German Chancellor Merkel also confirms they have agreed that sanctions against Russia should be extended for another 6 months. More from Merkel, says we'll continue negotiations on the recovery fund in mid-July. That does leave us just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, the release of the US current account balance for the first quarter. We're looking for a deficit of $102.9 billion against a prior deficit of $109.8 billion.
Maybe I should remove the take profits.
Just to break away from that, German Chancellor Merkel says we're happy with the basic structure of the EU recovery fund.
They're saying a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
Euro yen.
Also due at the bottom of the hour, Canadian retail sales for April. Month on month seen at minus 15.1% against a prior minus 10%, and the ex-auto seen at minus 12% against a prior minus 4%.
Come on, euro, drop the rest. Damn, the Aussie dollar is strong. Aussie dollar is a bit like the Singapore dollar. If it goes, it just goes. They don't give a shit about anything else. Like when the Singapore dollar starts to trend, it just goes. Whatever Trump does, it still goes. Well, talking about the Singapore dollar, where is it? Oh, nice. That looks so much nicer.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the
Let's see if the euro actually breaks out. It just at the resistance.
It's just at the 200 MA on the 15-minute chart as well.
Oh, okay. There's some structural resistance. That's the last one, basically. And the main one is already broken by about 12 pips, and this is the last one. It seems to hold for no reason. There we go. Okay. But the dollar is not really dropping. I mean, the dollar index is dropping because the euro is going up. And the euro has the most influence on the dollar index. But the US dollar itself doesn't, because all the correlated pairs are not really moving. The pound isn't really moving. Oh wait, cat news. Maybe I should exit the trade. 6 minutes. Just put the clock on that.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
German Chancellor Merkel, we didn't talk much about loans and grants today.
Alright, there's the clock. So what do I do about the dollar CAD with the retail sales? Where shall I put the stop? This is not really technical. Okay, this resistance here, the pivot point, yeah, that's a good.
More from Merkel.
That's a
Says
good
there was
place.
no
I'm gonna trail
criticism
from
about
here.
the mix that
in the news
includes
channel.
loans. Some thought the volume though was too high.
Put that here.
With regards to this EU press conference, link is up on the board so you can follow it live. Council President and Commission President both due to speak.
Oh, the euro is back in the structure. Could be a fake. Look at that. Ah, this is just news driven. Okay, dollar CAD is set up. What about dollar yen?
Swing, I think I should nail down my stop. I mean, using a 75 pip stop loss to get 150 pips doesn't make sense, right?
Why not?
2 to 1.
Nah, I should get at least 225 pips for that.
I don't understand what you're saying. Seriously. If you can
No,
get
mean
200 pips with a 5 pip stops, what's the problem with that?
Oh, I'm not using a 5 pip stop. I'm using a 75 pip stop.
Oh, sorry.
More from Merkel. Says some countries, and that includes Germany, said they wanted rebates.
Then I didn't hear you correctly. I'm just looking
That
for
does leave
some
us just
places
under 3
where I
minutes
can
away
start
from
trading
data.
from.
US current
That looks
account
good.
balance for the first quarter, looking for a deficit of $102.9 billion. Canadian retail sales month on month seen at minus 15.1%. Ex auto seen at minus 12%.
Okay, all set. All I have to do is press the apply button.
Like I say, if I use a tighter stop loss, I get stop out more. So that's when I learned to use a 75 to 80 pip stop loss just to get 160 pips.
Well, I don't use static stops. It just very much depends on the structure.
Yeah, I think I could narrow it down to 50 pips. So
Well, that's why I keep disagreeing with you, because if you have a certain level where you're gonna enter, and you're going down in the time frame when the price reaches this level, you can make that very, very precise, this kind of entries.
1 minute till data.
Alright, find a hole. Get ready to get stopped out.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds. Whoa, look at the spread.
Data. Canadian retail sales headline minus 26.4, ex auto minus 22%. Current account a deficit of 104.2 billion. Just to repeat, the US current account balance a wider than expected deficit, 104.2 billion versus 102.9 billion expected. Bigger than expected falls in Canadian retail sales as well, minus 26.4% for headline versus minus 15.1 expected. Ex auto minus 22% versus minus 12% expected. Comment there as well from Merkel, says we did not speak about the emergency plans on Brexit. New York Fed says no bids at their overnight repo op.
Okay, that made no waves. At least I scaled in twice. Oh, dollar yen is fucking around. Oh, it's because the index is going up. I'm gonna trail dollar yen from around here.
Just to reiterate the data there, US current account balance a deficit of 104.2 billion for the first quarter. Comments from the Danish Prime Minister, says he wants a deal as soon as possible, hopefully in July.
I'm out of dollar yen.
The Swedish Prime Minister says we remain fairly far from each other regarding the EU Recovery Fund and the budget. Just to repeat, that's the Swedish Prime Minister Loffen says we remain fairly far from each other regarding the Recovery Fund and the budget. I
pressed the close button and it immediately dropped. No, fuck it. Oh, that doesn't fit into the screen. There we go. So, last question left. Did I make some money? 0.43 or whatever. And dollar CAD is gonna go straight to my target. But I'm pussied out.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah, this was just a gigantic waste of time. 10 hours. I would be so badly in profit now with $CAD if I would not have got stopped up. Look at that, it's gonna go straight to the target. Oh, fuck you. But I won't complaining. 0437.
I bailed on euro dollar 10 pips ago and it's still going up.
My USDJPY was perfect. Smiley face.
Oh, this is so annoying with one screen.
You know the other screen with the problem. Have you made sure that it's discharged, totally kind of powered down, and it's not a circuit kind of trip that's causing it?
Yeah, they're connected to a switch, which I turn off, so all the screens are off when I'm out of this room.
One of the tricks on PC sometimes is we'd have to short the pins, you know, take it off the power, short the pins to discharge any electricity in it, because of the, you know, you get a voltage spike and it puts it in permanent kind of shut off mode.
I can do that. I'm just a bit afraid I'm gonna destroy the graphics card, and was not cheap.
I mean the monitor that you're having troubles with, the one that doesn't powers on for a second then turns off.
Oh no, it stays on. But the moment the graphics card sends a signal, it turns black.
Oh, could it be a short on your VJ cable that's going to it?
More from the Swedish Prime Minister. There is a lot left to discuss. I can't say whether an agreement is possible during the summer. Just repeat, Swedish Prime Minister, there's still a lot left to discuss. I can't say whether an agreement will be possible during the summer.
Well, it happens when my breaker tripped for the first time downstairs. I have a short somewhere in the cabling downstairs. And breakers keeps tripping every 5 minutes. Probably from the rain. Well, every time the breaker trips downstairs, one of my UPS, the one where mobile is connected to, makes an alert like the power is out. And the first time that happens, this monitor went black.
Okay, I'll think about that for a second.
And when I disconnect the monitor from the computer, it works. Just when I connect it, and when I connect the DVI cable back to the computer, another screen that's connected to the same power circuit shuts off very briefly too. So there is something sure with the power, and it's not about the graphics card. Like the moment the connector touches the computer, another screen, which is not connected to this computer, switches off very briefly. Like for half a second.
So you think there's a short inside the monitor itself, yeah?
Yeah, I think. Well, that's the only logical conclusion I come up with. Well, I know myself, I'm gonna just buy a new screen and then realize that the new screen doesn't work either.
Yeah, maybe. Get your test meter on the pins of the monitor.
Yeah, actually I have a
resistance.
voltmeter. This should not be a big problem. That's a good idea, actually.
$CAD got your
EU's Michelle says a consensus is emerging on the different parts of the stimulus proposal. Speaking at the EU press conference, as we said, link is up on the board.
The dollar. I'm so sensitive to this trade. Do you think that the pound dollar is a good sell from here?
Come on, Amarov, it's every day.
Michelle
Keep
says
asking.
on the other elements, more negotiations are needed.
Sorry?
You keep asking things like that. Do you think pound dollar's a good sell from here? Do you think good gold is good from here?
And
what
as
do you
was
think?
suggested earlier, Michelle says an in-person EU Leaders Summit in mid-July will take place in Brussels.
It's a trading room, brother. Like, we all share our ideas and everything. But you know, at the time that the price is acting near the VWAP, okay, it's either a sell or like I cannot just put a chart or anything, you know. So like we have to take action or just miss the trade. You understand what I mean? By the time I post the chart, everything is gonna go well good.
More from the EU's Michelle says we're committed to getting a deal with Britain, but not at any cost.
Look at the cat.
Meanwhile, according to a French official,
She is
Macron told
beautiful.
the EU today that the 500 billion euros of grants is their top priority. This was in line with the views of German Chancellor Merkel as well. EU's Michelle says the level playing field in Ireland are essential elements of the Brexit deal.
What did you say?
I'm still thinking of a response.
Okay, dude, if you don't like what I'm saying, then don't listen to me. You can mute me.
The cat knows how to stream. Laughing face.
There is some food on the table.
Michelle also confirms the summit did agree to proceed with the rollover of the Russian sanctions.
Famous cats, huh?
They are very cool.
SwingFish, I still didn't get a response from you.
Response to what?
The pound dollar?
What about it?
Do you think it's a good short from here, from the viewer?
Oh, that looks pretty actually. But we're expecting actually the US dollar to go down, so this is probably gonna fail.
EU press conference now with the Commission President von der Leyen says we'll be making every effort for a Brexit deal. More from the EU Commission says time is short, and even if we find a deal, many things will change in the EU relationship with the UK. EU Commission head says no one can say with certainty whether talks with the UK will be at year end.
I'm thinking about shorting cable, but it's not a good entry just yet.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken.
The EU Commission head says the first discussion of EU leaders on the recovery plan and the next EU budget was very positive. And many of the leaders stress we should reach an agreement soon and before August.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, This is all I ever wanted. Something you can play. Sundown, come meet me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it, no I don't, no I don't. There's no confusing, this is love. Baby keep moving, beat don't stop, beat don't stop. This thing we got it, I know I love it. No need for it to stop. Cloud nine, I love it here on cloud nine. You're mine, yeah, you're so good, you stop time. This thing we got it, I know I love it. No need for it to stop. This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted. Baby, you and I so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is, I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Looks like the cable is working out, right?
I'm in pound cat right now. Still.
Yeah, I think cable is gonna drop to the bottom.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long,
I'm enrolling with Pro on Infoid, but while signing up it asked to pick the free trial or fast track instead and no option for the Pro. Is this a problem with the website or am I just missing something here? Test.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Why does Pro say 60 days and 0% capital but says to pick a free 120-day trial or a normal fast track instead?
Because you need to understand the concept.
I already do.
It doesn't seem that you do. Or do you? Dude, I'm speaking with you.
Will you come to casino and question the house for its rules?
No, but I don't go to casinos.
I do because I've been trading here for several months.
And what does that mean? I've been trading here for almost 2 years. That still doesn't mean anything.
LOL.
LOL means?
Amarov, do you understand that that's the live stream from YouTube that's talking, and it can be different people, yeah?
Oh shit. Okay, I just got that, my bad.
Cool.
How's your day going? The pound, the cable is working.
Hello,
pretty
Octo.
well.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you, XO. I hope you're good too.
You're from Australia, right?
I am bad. Very bad.
And give me a shout on Discord, we'll have a chat.
I took the challenge and failed like 10 times.
Go on, give it another try.
Running out of oxygen, laughing face. I can't find where it does say I have to pass a 120-day free trial or the normal fast track to do the pro. I'm probably overcomplicated this LOL, but I'm so confused for some reason. Just to clarify, I have to pass an interview with Infoid and show my track records, then complete the verification, then get funded after.
Forex Magician, do you mind dropping SwingFish a message perhaps with some of these questions in Discord?
Sure thing.
Dollar yen.
Rut here saying European news. Rut there saying the only solution to the EU budget is to issues. Just seeing comments from Rut, sorry, saying there's nothing will go terribly wrong if there's a no deal in July.
Dollar yen.